Dang, what's going on, Steve? Well, Rhonda, Steve beat you today. Nobody ever beats Rhonda, but it happened, and there we are. Yeah, the gaming could be fun, that's for sure. Yeah. Um, how did you type that so quick? Shit, I ain't even been online for 30 seconds. Last night was I'm not gonna lie, last night was a bit fun for me, ironically, because I was just trolling. You know what I mean? I was just trolling unfiltered. It's kind of funny. But he was really just so drunk and emotional. I don't know what the deal is. We will get the weirdos. Hey, but at least they're subscribed, you know. Oh, we got a bunch of good news actually today. We got a bunch of good news. So, the first bit of good news is I got an email from Dr. Pimple Popper. So, for those of you who don't know who Dr. Pimple Popper is, it's this lady in Cali who does this, like, I don't know if it's a reality TV type thing, but she goes in with people with like disfigurements and operates on them for free. And so she's gonna have me on her show, Dr. Pimple Popper. Such a crazy name, but she does more than pop pimples. Also, I'm working on my own store now, so everything is going to be 100% me now. You know, unfiltered helped me out. Like, it was such a blessing. So not only does the idiot buy me a bunch of stuff, right? But then this happens. This situation happens. My merch store is going to be my merch store now. A bunch of people, a bunch of subs I had that were just sitting there, uh, uh, are no longer there, right? All these people who were like, "Oh, I supported you, Will. I supported you, Will." Just because I disagree with a guy doesn't mean it's a crash out. So I don't like the guy. I disagree with the guy. Everything's great. But all the people that I lost, I was looking at the people that were commenting, like, "Oh, I supported you." And I'm like, where the fuck were you? Like, my chat wouldn't even know who the fuck you were. Like, you supported me? Okay, you're a silent supporter. Well, thank you. Thank you for the silent support. Now you can silently hate. You know what I mean? Like, um, but yeah, so I'm actually excited about this Dr. Pimple Popper thing, man, because that'll be cool. Like, they put you up in a nice hotel, they give you meals, like damn near everything is free, right? Like, I mean, you're not getting paid necessarily, right? But I mean, they're doing surgery on me for free, right? So that's good with me. And so yeah, man, I'm gonna be on a TV show. It's not gonna be for a few months either, but I'm gonna be on a TV show, and so I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, maybe I get my YouTube all cinched up, you know what I mean, all taken care of, and then I'm on national TV. Like, yeah, man, I'm a YouTuber, man. I do this bipolar channel, bro. This could be my breakout video, bro, on YouTube. Live stream. I don't think I'll be able to like live stream. The procedure and stuff. I'm sure, while I'm in the hotel room and doing daily stuff, I should be able to stream. But I'm not. I don't think I could stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like when they're doing interview and stuff, I don't know TV, bro. It's gonna be like a TV episode thing. I don't think I could stream. um, so what else? There was something else I was supposed to bring up. Now I forget. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be streaming in Cali. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be fun. I can't wait. What else? There was something else that I was supposed to mention today. Now I forget. 37 people. Appreciate you tuning in. Don't forget to hit those thumbs up. My channel is still here. Some people say some childish things in their emotions. Like, now, don't get me wrong. I've said some stupid things, right? Some people say some childish things like, I'm going to get your YouTube taken. I'm going to get your ex taken. Why does everybody resort to that when they get angry with me? Oh, that's what I was going to mention. So listen, guys. So how I was talking about like monetization, right? The super chats. You really don't start making money until you get ad revenue, right? Something I didn't know is that you still make money off of views. I didn't know that. Like just views. I didn't know you make money off views. And so, because I looked over and it was showing how much money you've kind of made. It shows you kind of how much money you've made so far on YouTube. And I was looking, it was like 600 and some bucks. And I said, wait a minute. Well, Unfiltered just showed me last night, or he tried to, how much money he made. And he said this is how much money he had made in 365 days. It was like $2,000. And so then I'm like, how the fuck have I made almost half of what he's made in 34 days? It makes no sense. I mean, I know I got a bunch of like super chats initially, right, from you guys and from people. And I had that stream at the mall. But like, where the fuck? And then I look down and it shows you how much money you make per whatever views it is. I forget what the number was. It was like $7 you make off of like I forget. Let me go look actually. Let me go look, my friends. We're gonna go here, YouTube Studio. Because I forget what it's called. All right, let me see. Go here. Earn. Was it under the earn tab? Analytics. Let's see. 365 days. That's crazy. That is crazy. He literally showed me for 365 days on his YouTube, he made like a little over $2,000. 365 days for me, almost to $700. How does that even fucking work? I don't know where to go to see that part. So memberships, super gifts. The memberships, I think, is also what boosted that shit up there, but not that much. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm trying to find out where that is on there. I can't find it out, or I can't see it right now. So, anyways, so for those of you who want to be YouTubers out there, it is doable. I mean, is that going to cover all your bills? You know what I mean? Is that amount going to last my whole every month? Fuck no. But damn, we're going to do some fun shit next month, guys. I'm looking at things that I could do that cost like $80. Yo, Navy wife, what's up? Oh, for those of you who don't know, the Navy wife and me are good. We had a misunderstanding, is what it was. And so there you go. Navy wife is back in action because we all love Navy wife, you know. Um, Hobby Lobby is closed. Oh shit! I was supposed to. Yes, I was supposed to. I'm supposed to go to Hobby Lobby, and then I got to go. I got to go to Crumble Donuts because you know Steve loves Crumble Donuts. And Chick-fil-A. Yes, maybe we got to do this tomorrow. Um, the person that recommended me go to Hobby Lobby is no longer part of this community. She had a I don't know what she had. I appreciate her though. I do appreciate her. I will say that. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, no, I just um. Let's see, we're gonna go like this. Doug is always talking about money, right? Like he's always talking about I'm gonna sue you, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna donate money. Like everywhere I see this dude, he's like, bruh, I will cash app you right now. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you think you look cool? Goodbye. Seen you. Go over to the gay boys. Go over to the gay boys. We're back on schedule, guys. It's the same chat, the same channel, the same William. The free for all's over. All that crap of last night's over. You guys all had the chance to be crazy last night. It's a new day. And I've got all my group of people. I got my village with me. I didn't lose shit. I do need to go to Hobby Lobby. This is actually going to happen because I actually, now that I know what Hobby Lobby is, there is kind of a lot of things I do need to kind of pick up from there. Like not necessarily anything I need, but things that I could do, you know. So it'll be cool. And hopefully by the time I get there, because people said they were closing and stuff, like Hobby Lobby is bankrupt or I don't know what's going on, but hopefully I get there in time to get some cool shit. You can ask your wife that you're never wrong. I would probably not ever say that to your wife, Steve, because you might get beat up. She might get you, man. Sometimes I wait, is it Sunday? Wait, what? I thought it was Saturday myself. Sundays, man. It feels like Sundays, the world really slows down on Sundays. Like some stores either open later, maybe they don't open at all, depending. Transit buses and stuff run a little bit different on Sundays always. Man, I used to hate getting around Portland, guys, when I was younger on Sundays. The buses would take 45 minutes to an hour, so you'd just be sitting there, you know? And then my luck was I'd always get to where I need to go to catch the bus, and then that motherfucker would just be right taking off on me. And I'm like, well, I got an hour of bullshit. I had Burgerville this morning. What a waste of money. You guys probably don't know what Burgerville is, but it's a burger place out here. And they jack the prices up. Like the prices are ridiculous. It's almost priced out of what you would consider fast food would be. And then it was just awful, man. The food was just off. Like I can make better. Like I can go down to goddamn Freddy's and get the $2.99 bag of fucking cardboard hamburger meat, put a little seasoning on, fry it up, and I'm good to go. This shit from Burgerville was just absolutely nasty. How are my Pokemon cards doing today? They're just fine. They were in the they were in the hard case. Hobby Lobby is owned by Christians. I think I think people were wondering if you were okay, Navy. Sometimes when we don't see you, everybody's like, "Well, where's Navy?" Will, hello, Will. Wanted to say apologize for saying no audio when you went into Unfiltered's room last night. The audio loss was on my end, but anyways, you handle yourself great. Thank you, CND, and thank you for being here, man. Thank you for helping the mod last night. I mean, oh, I put the Burgerville over there. I thought it was still sitting over here because I was going to show you. I got onion rings. I did get onion rings from Burgerville. Sure did. I tell you, the milkshakes again, they're overpriced, but the milkshakes from Burgerville are pretty fucking fire, especially if you get their seasonal berry, whatever the seasonal is they're doing. Very good. Yeah, that's the only thing from Burgerville I would ever recommend. Yeah, yeah. See, here's the thing. So me and Navy wife had a bit of a misunderstanding, more on my part. And I was going through a bunch of shit, and I guess we felt like we were just done with the situation. And so the right people on the right, Kamala retard, we all know Kamala Patty, right? She's everywhere, right? She's dropping her panties to everybody. It's crazy, man. But Kamala was all celebrating, yeah, man, Navy's no longer part of his circle, blah, blah, fucking blah. Um, but not the fucking case. And yeah, so it's not the case. Navy's good. Navy's not done anything wrong to me. She has had my back, is what she's done. So, they love to do this. Anything good in my life, listen, guys, you'll get attacked. They'll get it. I mean, anything good that happens in my life, these people will find a way to get their claws on and somehow either try to get in my head or continuously harass an individual, you know, to try to make that good thing disappear. Well, not this time, motherfuckers. If I feel so good, I feel on top of the world. Like it's just I feel so freeing. Um, what was the word I used yesterday? Pandering. I don't feel like I have to pander anymore. Does that make sense? I don't have to pander to nobody anymore. It's me and my group, my chat, my channel. I don't have to pander to anybody else. It's a great feeling, guys. When you feel like you don't have to step on eggshells, right? You don't have to feel like you gotta talk and act a certain way. You can just be yourself. Because sometimes I felt that I had to talk some type of politics. I don't care to talk politics. I really want to focus on myself. I want to focus on, you know, trying to help other people, try to build a community, you know. Um, politics are not fucking needed everywhere you fucking go, everything you fucking do. It's just crazy. Like I never get that. I always tell people, like I always reference this. I'm like, so, you go out during the morning, nobody's wearing any type of political, whatever you want to call it, the word gear. And you let the person come out, they let you come out, you help them, they help, whatever it is. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you. All this type of shit, right? But the minute you see somebody with a MAGA hat, then you want to flip out. If you see somebody with a anti-ice thing or gear, you're like, fuck them, right? Like when before that, You wouldn't even have fucking known their beliefs. But yet they done something nice to you or you done something nice to them. How the fuck does that make sense? And that's kind of where I'm at with it, man. Is anyways, do you have a Culver's? I think somebody brought that up. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm in Portland, Oregon, and I've never seen one or been to one. So I don't even know if there's one in Oregon. I've heard of it though. Kamala is despicable. I put her on the level with Bach, guys. Yes, I do. I put her on the level with Bach. Like her and him would do so great together. Remember, they're both pro-American too, right? Pokemon, my daughter is all about Culver's. Pokemon, I appreciate you. You know, I'm not sure if I've noticed you on the channel much. I usually try to remember people's names. I feel like that's a name I'd remember. I have not seen you much, but thank you for being here at least the last 2 days from what I can remember. Yes, muchos gracias. Everybody's been there. Everybody, you know what? Let me be honest. Is it the best Mexican food? Fuck no. Is it good priced and you get good portions? Fuck yes. So I do eat there every once in a while. You know, I get some food from there. Yes. I mean, the food's not bad, right? Like, sure, you can get maybe there's a handful of other places in Portland you can get better Mexican food, but you're not beating the price, guys. Like low key, that business does it right as far as portions and price. Redbone, good to see you. Redbone is still with William. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for a couple days. And that's what's cool about my chat. I can look at people's names and be like, okay, well, that's a troll. Maybe I've never seen you, but thank you for being here for a couple days. Oh, Redbone, it's good to see you. I missed you. Yo, Navy, where's Navy? You know, it's like I have this connection with you guys. Yo, we got Dan in the house. We got Dan in the house, always checking in. Every few days, every other day, Dan is able to check in. Good to see you, my friend. While shopping yesterday, you said only you are responsible for how you feel. And I love that I'm always trying to teach that to my daughter. Well, Misfit, I might have learned it from you too, because it's not like just a saying that I came up with and ran with. It's been out there. People have, people said this to me many times. So we have Culver's. I love that place. Well, Navy, I hope the Culver's is better for you than the Olive Garden. Poor Navy went to Olive Garden the other day, guys, and she was excited. And I was like, "Do they have the endless possible?" And she's like, "Yeah, man, they got all the good shit." And I'm like, "Damn." There's no endless possible unless you got an endless pocketbook. But poor Navy got stuck with some just mediocre Olive Garden, guys. And I used to love Olive Garden. Um, man, it's sad how like COVID and then inflation, guys, right? So there was COVID, inflation, restaurants are having to pay more for whatever the hell it is they might have to import, Parmesan cheese. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't been to Olive Garden in a long time, but I could see the quality just being shit, right? And it's just because sometimes you get so used to a certain ingredient, right, guys? It's something so good, it's made the same way every damn time, it. And then if the restaurant or whatever's got to switch stuff around for money reasons, well, look at that. April, you were already part of the family, but welcome to the family. You guys, my YouTube channel is supposed to be like disappearing and stuff. So, April, I'm glad to have you here. Now you get to type, and next to your name is a little P and a fart. You know, keeping it hopeful sucks. I'm gonna miss keeping it hopeful, guys. I believe keeping it hopeful is a good person. They're a Christian person, but they felt the need to step away from me. Okay, and that's fine. I was hurt. You know, I do get attached to people. Let's be honest, especially somebody like keeping it hopeful, who, you know what she did, guys. So we can't hate on keeping it hopeful, but um, I wish her the best. She's a great person, and she never did me wrong. People were so concerned about her running my merch store that, oh, she's running your merch store, she's gonna do this and she's gonna do that. You know, um, yeah. So, anyways, we might not see her at all, but guys, but keeping it hopeful is somebody that I'll be thankful for, and I'll remember on my channel. So, $35 for pasta dish and a soda? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no. I would have walked in that place, seen the prices, and walked out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Um, I mean, people try to exaggerate. Oh, Will, you're the goat. You're gonna be at the top and all this, and I don't care about none of that. This is why, like, the threats, the idle threats of these people. Oh, we're gonna get your YouTube taken down, or we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I'm not, bro. I'm not here for the money. How many fucking times do I gotta say that? But I will say this: the money that I raise on this channel will feed the fuck back into you guys, because I'll start going and do the things like I did, that one little event where we walked around the mall. I've got plenty of things I can do in this city for $80 and less. That's roughly between 4 hours and an hour and a half of things that I can just do out in the city and show you guys, some good things in Portland, right? Because we see the bullshit when I go live, right? Just the craziness of Portland, but there is a lot of good things in Portland. There's a lot of good areas. There's a lot of good food, events, things to do. Um, there's this one tour I want to take you guys on. It's literally tunnels under downtown Portland, Oregon. It's tunnels, like crazy, bro. Like I mean, proper tunnels. Like, I forget what the story is behind what the tunnels were for. I don't know if it was like bootlegging or what was going on, but like, pretty crazy, dude. That's gonna be a fun one. Yes, all you guys got my back. I appreciate that. Like, this is crazy too. I get between like 45 and 65 people. And that's great. That's perfect amount of people. Yo, love, how you doing? Is there a chat that was put on members only, or a YouTube that was put on members only? That's crazy. You see that's crazy. You know what? Oh, the Shanghai tunnels? Is that what it's called, Piper? You know about this? Are they literally called the Shanghai tunnels? That's pretty cool. Um, April, have a good day. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you a lot. I wish nothing but blessings upon you, my friend. Oh, there's already a bunch of videos, Piper. Well, that's cool. I'm still gonna take you guys on a live tour, okay? I appreciate that though, Piper. I didn't know, like, I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't know the name. But yeah, I just, yeah, I've got some things planned. I wish I had, I need to create somebody needs to create like a mini laptop, man. Like the phone's not a problem, but I definitely like this MacBook, man. I like the just, and the mic too. The thing is, I wish I could use this mic with my phone, but the problem is, right, once the phone battery starts getting low, Then you can't use your mic because you got to find a way to charge your mic. It's just, yeah, so much of a hassle, but I'll figure it out. Um, Plus, really, my audio when I go live on the phone isn't bad, anyways. But you got a lot. You got some cards from the Pawn Star guy. I know who Chum Lee is. Everybody should know who Chum Lee is. What the hell? You got some cards from Chum Lee, huh? Autographed ones. Was did you get these cards when he was going through some drug addiction and he needed some money? I'm not being funny, I'm just being honest. The guy used to have an issue, I think. And is he? Maybe I'm also thinking about the wrong guy. Did he ever have a drug issue? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong guy. I always liked him. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully he's doing better with that. Sometimes I would watch that show just to see him, to be honest. He was funny. I liked him. Um, are you just gonna beat each other up there like that, and one of y'all's gonna fall off? Terrorists, little mini, little mini fucker terrorists. One swats the other one, the other swats the one from the top, then the bottom one swipes the top one, and little baby blankets, guys. Baby blankets are great for kitties. And I got like I think 6 of them around, and then whenever I have to take them in their carrier for like a vet visit or something, obviously the scent of their little blankets help, or I hope they do. They're actually pretty calm in the crates, but I don't know why, but where I guess they cats grow, but it seems like at some point here within the next 4 or 5 months, I might have to start upgrading certain things. Because I just feel like as they're getting bigger, things are getting smaller. That makes sense, right? Um, but it's worth it. Like sometimes I do struggle. Sometimes my bipolar gets me, man. And these cats, if it's like one bit of advice that I can give for anybody struggling with, bipolar, especially, and a lot of mental illness, right? There's a few out there, maybe paranoia, schizophrenia, that might not be able to, you know, um, function properly with a cat, or be super responsible. I don't know. Sometimes paranoia. I've had friends who had paranoia. I've met people in groups who have paranoia, and they can barely take care of themselves. But what I would give advice to most other people with mental illness, with bipolar especially, whether it's a cat, a dog, you know, what not a porcupine, what's it called? Hedgehog, ferrets. I mean, there's so many turtles, lizards. I mean, you can go down tarantulas. I don't do spiders. It would freak me the fuck out. But something where you have a little bit of responsibility, something where there's some interaction. Like the spider. What can you really do with a spider, right? Um, but again, guys, some type of a pet, because when shit's you know going through your head, when you're having a bad day, your pet, your loved one, like these cats will know, bro. When I'm good, they're just jumping around and fucking each other up like they were over there a second ago. But if for some reason my mood really drops, man, they pick it up. They're done playing and they're cuddling with me, you know. So it's pretty cool. Um, Pokemon, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think I'm back on schedule now. Kind of what you ran into last night was an anomaly. Is that the word, anomaly? It This doesn't happen like that. I'm completely over the situation that happened last night. We're moving forward, and I don't think I will be going live again today. No, but it was good seeing you. Yes, I wish you some luck for finding some Pokemon cards. I still have 2 full binders of Pokemon cards in storage. My daughter collected them. Holy crap. CND, you might have some money, you crazy. You crazy? What the hell? 2 full binders of Pokemon cards. My daughter collected 25 fucking years ago? Have you lost your mind, woman? You might have enough money to fucking go buy you a car. An actual fucking car. Now, I don't know. But I mean, 25 years ago, though, and if they're in good condition in binders, you could honestly have a couple $1,000s. I'm very serious. Um, if it's a sentimental thing, I get it. Just make sure you pass that along to somebody in your family, because those are only going to really become worth more money, I believe. I mean, I don't know. 25 fucking years ago? That that who can keep cards pristine for 25 years is the question. That's why it would be expensive, in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. Oh, so we got Matt in here. Matt, I did see all the shit you were talking, but you say you wish me the best. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I wish you the best. It's good to see you. And the show is going to keep going, brother. I don't care about the drama out here that continues to happen for the next however long the hell it happens, because people got to make content off me. It just has to happen. But I don't care. I'm not clicking on anybody's YouTubes no more. I'm not trying to check anything out. If somebody tries to message me on X, did you see this or did you hear that? I'm just gonna be like, well, I don't care to. I don't care to, you know. But good to see you. I welcome anybody here who's ever talked bad about me, because I mean, why the fuck wouldn't I? Like, if you're respectful enough to be like, hey man, I hope you're well, I wish the best for you, then let's go with it then. I don't care what you do in other channels. I don't care what you say. Maybe shit's going on. People are picking sides. Everybody's all up in arms. But when you're here, man, I respect you. I love you guys. Um, if you care to be in other channels, I don't care. Go do your thing, right? Again, a lot of us, or a lot of you guys, still have the same kind of bubble of people that you watch, which is good. It's fair enough. Um, but I won't be that person. I won't be like, oh, I see you over in that chat, let me ban you. Or like what Unfiltered was saying. He's like, oh, if I see you saying something about Will, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing that in this channel. You know. Um, it's not very welcoming channel if I did that, right? Like somebody just comes in, oh, Will, I hope you're well. And then I think, well, didn't I see you talking shit the other day? Boom, you're out of here. Oh, Will, how you doing today, buddy? Oh, you're over there in Unfiltered chat. I gotta ban you. Let's be honest, guys. It's not logical. You know, um, of course, there's people that are still debating. Is Will going to crash out? Is Will going to do this? I'm not. And people tried very hard to involve other people that didn't need to be involved, to try to redo some beef on some other shit. It's absolutely wild how the internet works, guys. Absolutely wild. Some people like you guys I got all you great people who come in, and the ones who have left said hello. They'll come in. How you doing, Will? I hope you're great. This is what's going on in my life, or I want to do this today. And you wake up in such a great mood, guys, right? Or maybe you see me, now you're in a great mood. I see you and I'm in a great mood. And here's the dummy. Here's the fucking dummy we go. Kamala Patty, right? Kamala Patty, guess what? You go right into timeout because everybody knows you. And for the ones that don't know Kamala, bro, she drops her panties to every YouTuber. Is that the right term? I don't know, but everywhere she goes, she's this and that and fuck William and it's like, go. I don't want your sorry. I don't want your forgiveness. I don't want your are you having a good day, William? No. You, Patty, cannot change. Unfortunate. You know, guys, several times I get on this live and tell people how much respect I had for Kamala just because the woman is like 4'2" and she goes down in front of ice by herself. So you got to give her credit for having some cojones, right? Let's be honest with you. So I will always say, you know what, Kamala got cojones. She goes down to ice by herself. Outside of that, sorry. We got Pistol Annie. I've not seen Pistol Annie in a few days, but I love the name. How can you not rock with somebody called Pistol Annie, bro? We all about pistols in this house. Good to see you, Pistol Annie. You check eBay. You know something I really want, guys, but I'll never be able to get. No matter how much money I had, well, maybe how much money I had, I don't know. But a signed Funko Pop from Keanu Reeves. You know John Wick, a signed Funko Pop. He used to go to Comic Cons and conventions all the time, years and years ago, but never seen him anywhere. And every time one happens in Seattle or Portland, I'm always looking because I will buy that VIP. Like I will buy that. Supposedly there's only one Funko Pop on the market that's signed by him, and it's like, I think the last time I looked, it was like $15,000 or something crazy. But anyways, let's go back here. One second, guys. We have this purple love idiot who likes to try to comment on my things. You're not bipolar. My brother was bipolar. My God, William. How the fuck do you think you're bipolar? I love these internet doctors, you know? The world would be so much better if everybody would just listen to our internet doctors, guys. What do you guys? I mean, wouldn't the world be better? Joey Ramone, Pokemon. So, a lot of my Funkos are in storage. Well, I mean, all my Funkos are in storage, but like 3 of them. Let me see. So I have like 3,400 plus Funko Pops. Here was some of them. You're not gonna be able to really see of them. It's not good. So those IKEA. So those bookshelves are from IKEA. They do five long, stacked 2 high, right? And they're like they're only $20 for those bookcases. So in the grand scheme of things, $20 really for a decent bookcase isn't bad. But you know what's crazy, guys? And this is the honest to God truth, and someday they're gonna be worth tons of money. I got all of the Walking Dead Funko Pops signed. All of them. Yes, all of them. And that's the greatest thing. But that did cost a little money though. We're not gonna lie, because you got to really get VIP. So when somebody goes to Comic Con or there's a panel and there's like people you want to meet, you got to pay like a VIP thing, and then you get like a little photo, a little they can sign something. JSA will be over there so they can see the signature, certify it right there, good to go. But yeah, the Walking Dead. These kitties, man, I love them. What you doing? Some cliffhanger stuff? What you doing, girl? You crazy little girl. You crazy little bug. Yeah, I love my babies. I love my beautiful ladies. I wouldn't say I'm like, dude, if I was to ever struggle, right, and I needed help with rent for 1 month or something, or something that a lot of the supposed grifts happen for, guys, like we need money for this, we need money for that. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Gibson Goes and the GoFundMe's and the all this. Dude, all I'd have to sell is like one of my guns, like you say, a couple Funko Pops. I mean, are these things that I want to sell? No. But you know what? These are things that are worth money. The Funko Pops, if the world turns crazy, Funko Pops not selling for shit. Guns and ammo, guys. There's only one thing for any of you out there that know, preppers or not preppers, there's only one thing probably better than guns and ammo, or right there. What is that, guys? Gold? But I've also wondered too, why is gold? Why would gold be the thing that everybody relies on, right? Like shit hits the fan, power's out, crazy wars going on, or whatever happens, some crazy big natural disaster happens. Why is gold valuable? Who made that idea? Who makes this up? Is there a thing behind it? I don't know, guys. But I digress. Guns and ammo. Do any of you guys remember back around, what was it? Let me think real quick. What was it? 2013, 2012? I don't know how many of you guys own guns or ammo, anything out there. Do you guys remember 2012, 2013? That 22 ammunition was like crazy. I know some friends who made a bunch of money because for some reason the price for 22, 1911. Pokemon, I knew I liked you for a reason, not just a Pokemon name. I was telling the last time I think I talked to Pistol Annie. I was letting her know, yeah, I love my 1911, bro. 1911 is the way to go, guys. What's crazy, I think it wasn't until recently that the 1911 was still issued to people in the military. I think it was recently now they've replaced it with something else. I don't know what that something else is, but I don't think I'm wrong because I really think I saw that. 1911, no better gun. I wish I can show you guys some of my things, man. Like I wish I could show you guys Big Bertha. Like Big Bertha is my favorite gun. Big Bertha is the gun that would save my life if somebody tried getting in this apartment. Big Bertha is a tactical shotgun. As fast as you can do this movement, guys, you're sending them. So I really don't think anybody is ever going to come to my house. Let's be honest. Like who goes to anybody houses really? I mean, I understand. I understand these situations where I guess people's cars have been vandalized and their homes have been, right. Because I really can't look at Tommy's situation and honestly be like, oh, he just made that up. It just doesn't make sense. So it's crazy that situations like that happen. But for me, like, who's really gonna, right? So I would hope not, man. If somebody or somebody's came to my house, guys, and I had to do that, defend myself, I would get on live and I wouldn't be celebrating. I'd be like, this is fucked up. Imagine a police officer. Imagine our veterans, our military, right? They want to go out and do their job. I guarantee most of them, 99.9.9%, want to do their job and go home. And instead, they might have to make that decision, defend themselves, defend each other, defend a civilian, and what does that do? What does that do? Pokemon, have a good one. I appreciate you tuning in. It's horrible. I'm thankful to live in a stand your ground castle doctrine state. There's a couple things. So essentially, let me actually tell you guys something. So Oregon law, right? In Oregon gun law, as far as defending yourself, if somebody was to come through the front door, right, I would have to try to escape out of a window. Just listen. This is serious shit. By law, I'm supposed to try to escape out of a window before I engage, right? So the idea is you need to flee your house and call the police. And that's your protection, right? This is facts. But there's a couple things with me, right? I'm disabled. The windows that I have, I can't just jump out of. It's not simple. It's not a simple jump out of. Two, I'm disabled. I'm literally on Social Security. I'm considered a mentally ill person, right? So I've got all these little other things that would factor into somebody kicking in that door and me having to defend myself. So my situation would be a little bit better than most people. But your average person, if somebody kicks in your door, you're supposed to run into your bathroom, jump out the bathroom window. You're supposed to run to the bedroom, jump out that window. Like, you're literally supposed to. Your first thing when somebody kicks in your door in Oregon is to jump out of a window and run. Make it make sense, guys. And this is where I live. So stand your ground. Would me living in a stand your ground state be good? Possibly. I feel like that would just give me a sense of like, fuck with me, motherfucker. You know what I mean? I think some people might use that in an evil intent. I'm just saying, like, some people might be like, yeah, fuck with me, bitch. I'm gonna stand this motherfucking ground. You know what I mean? Like, but it would be nice just knowing you could just really defend yourself, right? Because you'll have cameras, most of the time you'll have something, right, that would show the situation you're involved in, or you'd hope you would, and it would show, you got hit, you got smacked, somebody pulled a knife on you, boom, you're defending yourself. Here in Oregon, you got to fucking run. Yeah, duty to fucking retreat. Who the fuck thought of those words in a sentence? Duty to fucking retreat. Whoever first thought of that, fuck you. You're probably long dead by now, but geez. Duty to fucking retreat. Duty to retreat from a threat in your own home. Also, defending yourself, right? Say you're just by yourself, walking around defending yourself in Portland, you're fucked. But if you defend somebody else. It can be anybody else. It can be relationship, a friend, whatever. It can be a bystander, an innocent person. If you defend somebody else in Oregon, you're good to go. You cannot defend yourself. I mean, you can defend yourself. You're going to fight through it through court. So you can't defend yourself, but you can defend somebody else. So at least there's that. So you can like carry a gun, what, in hopes to defend somebody else. I mean, I guess that's and also a good thought, right? Like, oh, I'm going to carry this in case something crazy in the world happens, and you're going to be like that guy outside of that fast food place, right, with that long gun and a silencer on it, bro. Everybody's trying to make fun of this dude's knee-high shorts. Bro, did you see the hat he was wearing and the gun he pulled out, bro? Like, that man's a gangster. Why does he? And I understand why some guns have a silencer, but I always say, like, why does he have a silencer? But to be real, guys, some guns, particularly like that, they shoot better with a silencer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And so that's why he had a silencer. People are thinking, was he some type of weird assassin or what does he got a silencer for? And that's his rig, man. He actually does videos on YouTube, which is crazy. He trains with that fucking gun all the fucking time. And because of him, man, the gunman who was acting a fool took his own life. So I believe that person saved lives because in that white car that the gunman was going into was all kind of guns, rifles and shit. So he was just gonna, I don't know, man. Crazy. Yo, Kathy Grandma, good to see you. Don't forget to hit those thumbs up, guys. Those thumbs up are great. Something else I like about my channel, man? I'll get on here and I'll talk, right? And then when I have nothing to talk about, guess what I do? I'll be like, hey, guys, I'm out of here. I'm not going to be on here for like 8 hours looking at my screen, looking at that, looking at there, trying to think of something to talk about. Really, I just like the engagement with you guys, to be honest. I was telling my counselor, would you back out of there, girl? Back out of there. I was telling my counselor yesterday when I saw her that she's like, how's the YouTube channel going? And I'm like, yo, it is going great. Or no, it wasn't yesterday. It was Friday. I'm sorry. I forget. It's Sunday. I almost lied there, guys. So Friday, when I saw my counselor, she was like, how's the YouTube channel going and stuff? And I said, great. Back up. Oh, really? Test me, girl. Crazy little she-devil. Anyways, so I was telling my counselor, she's like, hey, how's the YouTube going? And I said, it's going great. She's like, how many subscribers? And I was telling her subscribers, but I said, what's crazy cool is I get from like between 40 and 60 people who really tune in often. And she's like, what? And I'm like, I'm telling her and I'm looking around and I'm like, can you imagine 50 people filling this room right now to listen to me for an hour? I mean, it's almost the same difference, right? They just can't get to me. They're across the country, but holy shit. And she thought it was crazy too. She's like, what? You have between like 40 and 60 people watching you just kicking it? And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, she was really impressed, she always talked to me sometimes about being a peer support. Pretty much for Cascadia, anybody can be a peer support. You do got to pass a background and other things. Nothing on my background would hold me from being a peer support. And sometimes she'd be like, well, you should be a peer support. I'm like, no, I don't think I can. And then she says, William, look at what you're doing. This is almost a form of peer support in a way. Like you seem to be touching people. And I'm like, well, I hope so. I hope so through all the bullshit, all the drama, all the ups and downs that I help people. This is the goal. Moon, good to see you. You know what, man? There's somebody else that I need to put as a mod because I've dropped a lot of mods, guys. I've dropped like half my mods. Let me see. And again, guys, if you get the blue shield, you don't have to mod. Again, me giving you mod is something I do to people who are important to me or who have been around for quite a while. All right. So we'll see when the person types, we'll see who the new mod is. I kind of like surprising people when I say that. Well, there we go. Welcome to the mod team, Kathy Grandmom. Kathy Grandmom is a steady supporter. Always showing up, always trying to leave comments. You know, I love my grandmother team out there. I've got some grandmas out there that follow me. And it makes me feel good because I miss my grandma, you know. I do. I miss my grandma. She did the best she could, right? You guys know my story. I was a foster kid till 18, lost the rights to see my family. My grandma was the first one to reach out. She helped me get my life back on track for the most part. I was still a knucklehead, but I think my grandma saved me from, prison, death. I don't mean death by my own hands. Yeah. So to have all you ladies in here, all you elderly ladies who could be grandmas to me, I appreciate you. Yes. I mean, I appreciate all you guys, really. Oh, and the grandpas. So I forgot there's a few grandpas in here. We don't want to forget the grandpas. Kathy, grandmom, listen. All you got to do is relax. That's all you got to do. You don't have to do anything mod wise. Like we got Barbara that comes in here sometimes. Who oh, I don't know how to mod. Don't worry, you don't got to mod nothing. You just sit back and relax. I got mods in here that'll do it, and if not, I'll do it myself. So again, my mods or I try to use this as like really just people that I appreciate. Above and beyond the Call of Duty type stuff. Um, you guys have a lot of interactions with me as well. It's almost like a everyday basis you come in. And I know a lot of people can't, and I respect that. But for the ones who take their time to do that, it is much appreciated. You know, when I'm going through the bullshit and I'm fighting the crazy in my head, I think of you guys. Day 34. When I went live last night, like 130 people tuned in because they thought this was the Will Crash Out. Did you see how many people were like, whoa, so many people wanted to see the crash out? Wild. But there was no crash out. 1 second. But yeah, guys, there was no crash out. Everybody thought I was going to dox. I don't know why you say doxing. Everybody was like, "Oh, you're going to dox unfiltered stuff," and I didn't. Everybody sure believed that, though. Everybody thought I was going to talk crazy on a bunch of other people. People thought I was going to do some weird fuck MAGA stuff where, as I tell my chat, I'm conservative. I do lean a little left, but it's never going to be fuck MAGA, right? It's never going to be, fuck all the old people that, before I said my sorries to and stuff. It's never going to be that. But it was good for me because it showed me how many people weren't really there for me. That's pretty good. This one, cherry limeade, pretty good. I know a lot of people don't do the energy drinks. They say they're bad for you. And I'm like 50-50. There's a lot of vitamins in there. There's a little caffeine. It doesn't seem to do me bad. But I think unless you're drinking ice cold water, probably everything's not good for you, right? Sometimes even the good shit that would be good for a normal person is not good for me because I'm diabetic, Smoothies, milkshakes. Unless I just grind up some kale, which is nasty. Thumbs up are great. Thumbs ups are appreciated. I don't do coffee. I really just, for some reason, I don't do coffee. I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't found any good coffee. A couple years ago, well, shit. How long ago was this? 2020. 2020. So what? No, 2000. I'm all like 2020, 6 years ago. No, this was longer than that. So dang, guys, 2000. So in 2000, I got picked up, got put in jail. They were investigating me on some serious assault stuff. And I had like almost $2,000 in my wallet, right? And so what they do is when you got money, they just obviously take it. They don't keep it in your wallet. They take it and they put it into your I forget what it's called, like the commissary fund or some shit, right? Where you can make phone calls and get food and shit. And so I remember the first couple of days I was there. And I fought this case, guys. I was actually locked up for like 7 months, but I fought the case and won. They dropped all the charges. But so I remember people were getting commissary, bro, getting top ramen, getting all this. And I wanted to send a couple letters out. And I remember walking up to the guard, their sheriffs, I said, hey, deputy, man, can I get an indigent pack? And so, they pull up your name because an indigent pack you can get, it's a few bucks. You get a couple stamped envelopes. And then what happens is that will just build up over time. And then if you do get caught and you bring money in, they'll just take it off the money. That's how it works. He's like, bro, you got money on your account. I said, money on my account. And then when he said the amount, I said, oh, that's what you do. You take our money out the wallet and put it in this. So where I'm going with this, guys, is listen, this is absolutely wild. So people in there love coffee. People in jail love fucking coffee. So I would get weekly, I would get my, what I needed as far as top ramen, some chips, a couple of honey buns, Kool-Aid packs, this type of thing. And since I knew these motherfuckers around the pod loved coffee, I got a fuck ton of coffee. I got more coffee than anything else on commissary every week. And then what I would do with the coffee is I would literally, like a scoop of coffee, I want your whole tray. This is facts, guys. And you're not Debo and you're not extorting nobody. You're not people will give their whole ass meal trays. So damn near every time I went to eat, I had at least 2 trays. Sometimes if it was a taco day, bro, I had 3 or 4 of them motherfuckers. I would take some food and you'd have a dish from commissary that you could order to make your own top ramen in, and I would take this tacos or whatever good shit it would be, and bam, I would just eat it like in a couple hours from when we all got it. Like, bro, I was eating like a motherfucker off of coffee. I didn't like coffee. People be like, bro, you don't like coffee? You don't drink none of this? Hell no. I don't like coffee. Man, it was awesome too. And like you could tell the guards knew what was up because like I would kind of have to take these trays because the motherfuckers betrayed me and then kind of their trays would be there. So I'd have to like everybody would either not come out of their cell because they had no tray, or you'd have one tray and come out, and then I'd walk out there like, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like I've got at least 2, very minimum, sometimes 4 trays. And I'm just like, and every time, man, I was like, oh, I hope the guard doesn't be like on some bullshit. But I bet you they knew what I was doing. And I was never a problem for them either, you know? Like when anything would happen on the unit, you know, some type of bullshit, I was never involved in the bullshit. So, and I was always like, what's up, big dog? How you doing? You having a good day? Like, so I was never an issue. So yeah, I was a coffee dealer, bro. It makes absolutely no sense. It sounds wild as fuck. Bro, I was a coffee dealer, a scoop. Bro, you better if you want your shit, if you want a real cup of coffee and you need 2 scoops, you're gonna have to give me some two plates. You're gonna have to give me your plate, your Selly's plate. I don't care what you got to do to work out. And it ain't no IOUs either. Like I need my 2 plates. So you better go scrap this dude for his plate. You better ask for a favor that you over here. It ain't no, oh, bro, give me 2 scoops. I'll give you my dinner. Nah, fuck you. I need 2 plates right now, bro. I was ruthless selling coffee, bro. I didn't front nobody. I didn't care if you were my buddy and you were cool with me the whole time. You're not getting a scoop of coffee. We're going to have to trade. Because, man, so back during then, the food was decent, guys, but the portions weren't so good. And I was young as fuck. I was a big boy. I could eat 3 fucking whole pizzas, bro. So when you give me a little meal tray like this, oh nah, we had to work something out. And so, yeah, it was a stress. It was a bit of a stressful time, that whole thing. But I knew that I could beat the case. For one, I didn't do it. So I knew I didn't do it, right? But the way these detectives try to talk to you, it's almost like they try to scare you into confessing something you didn't do. And I'm like, just get the video, get the audio, blah, blah, blah. I told my lawyer, I says, we're done talking to these fools. I'll sit in here as long as I got to do for you to do what you need to do. It's the defense's job to prove my guilt. It's not our job to prove my innocence. So if you guys don't know court of law, it is the state's job to prove your guilt, not your job to prove you're innocent, if it even makes sense. And so I was just like, man, I told my lawyer, I said, honest to God, people may bullshit you and lie to you. I didn't do what they said I did. We going the whole way with this because they're going to have to audio, video, witnesses, all of this. You want to know the most outlandish shit that Unfiltered said about me? Unfiltered is telling people that I'm a confidential informant. Unfiltered is saying that I'm a confidential informant. Why in the fuck am I getting arrested at a bridge for supposed non-compliance with community service? I'm getting arrested on a bridge for community service, and I'm a snitch. I'm a confidential informant. Make it make sense. I mean, to be fair, I would probably be a CI to be a CI. Like, I mean, is being a CI bad? I mean, I guess it is, right? Because you're like forced. Like a CI is somebody, I guess, basically who commits a crime, and then the police are like, you're going to do this, this, and this for us, and then they use you. So yeah, being a CI is shitty. Being a detective would have been cool, undercover, this type of thing. Shit. But being a CI, what the hell? What the hell am I going to CI on? I'm at home all the time. I'm confused. You know what? I don't think I'm going to drink Ghost energy drink anymore, guys. I think I like Monster better. I don't know if it's the extra caffeine in the Ghost that makes it like bitter or some type of an aftertaste, but I think I like Monster energy drinks better than Ghost. I was never in prison. I've never spent one day in prison in my whole life. Thank you for the question, though. Kelly McCord, good to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. Sean, goodbye. Keeping it hopeful. Have a good day, Will. Wishing you the best in your journey. Well, thank you for stopping by. I mentioned you earlier in chat how you, due to whatever reasons, you felt the need to back away from helping me in any capacity. And I was like, you know what, man? I respect and love keeping it hopeful. I mean, I said this to my chat earlier. You could probably go back if you wanted to and go rewatch the bit. But I was just letting people know that you're no longer doing this type of thing, and that I'm appreciative of you and I'm thankful for everything you did. So thank you for that. I was hurt. I was hurt. I considered you, you know, important. I mean, you're still important. I still keep, but I was hurt. I was hurt that you felt you needed to take sides, you know, in a situation when there's no sides to really take. It was me and a grown man. It was me and a grown man. Those were the only people that should have been involved in whatever conflict was going on, right? Me and the individual. Instead, people on the internet decided to pick sides or to drop off of sides, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. That's fine. Um, but thank you for stopping by and saying you hope I'm doing good. I do appreciate that because, told Chat earlier, I'm thankful for your help. I'm thankful for what you did for me. So, and I always will be. Keeping it hopeful will be a name I remember until the day I die. Anyways, guys, does anybody else out there drink any energy drinks, or is it just coffee? Like, do you guys have a favorite energy drink? Because these, I don't know why I keep picking up these Ghost energy drinks. I love Monster better. It's just Ghost has some interesting flavors. Why do people feel the need to pick sides? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I do not know the answer to that. Um, I don't know. Especially picking sides when it's two individuals, right? When it's two individuals, yeah, I don't know. So I have no idea who this account is This person has never come into chat, but let's see what they're saying. What you could do to squash the neef, NEE. Okay, well there we go. That was very simple. I'm like, the neef. What the hell is the neef, bro? Is that some gangster term? I've never heard of that one before. Only coffee? Well, Kathy Grandma, I can see how you drink your coffee. If Kathy Grandma, she's wilding out drinking Ghost Energy, ooh, Grandma gonna be on one. Grandma gonna be on one. Two people aren't going to like everyone. The other likes just like being married. Very true. Very true. Ooh, that stuff is, man. You know, the first couple of sips, I was like, this is good. Is that possible? Have you guys ever drank something that, like, okay, the first sip, okay, cool, the second sip, cool, and then like every sip after that is just like, why the hell am I drinking this? Like, picking sides is what we used to do in high school. I mean, that's true. That's true. I'll be honest with you. I guess my side were the juggalos and football players, you know? You mess with the juggalos, you mess with any of the football guys, it's gonna be an issue. You mess with the goth emo kids, there's gonna be an issue. You know something I've remembered that I just remembered just thinking about these different groups in high school? Did you guys have the candy kids? Does anybody know what a candy kid is? We used to have these candy kids. They would wear these edible little candy necklaces and bracelets, and man, holy shit. You need a soda chaser. Yeah, yeah. A soda, you need some soda to chase an energy drink. How fucked up is that? Candy kids. I'm sure they were. I'm pretty sure they were called candy kids, man. I used to be like, oh, hey, can I just get a bracelet? I'd be like, can I get one of your little bracelets? 56 people watching. Can we get those thumbs up? Come on, guys. Let's do those thumbs up. We back in the groove. Let's get those thumbs up. I know a lot of you guys forget. So now that I kind of know how YouTube works a bit, guys, we really might start picking up some of the streams I start doing. Now, I'm not going to bore you guys. I'm not going to sit here on some bullshit. I'm not going to look at my phone or pop something up in the background for you guys to pay attention to. We're going to do real world stuff, you know, and it's always going to be me and you guys. No distractions. I pick no sides. I am on no side. I am Switzerland. I just don't like the doxing thing and can't work with someone if that is a possibility, but still wish you well. Doxing. Nobody got fucking doxed. So there we go. So I'm glad that you can run with the doxing thing and condemn something or condemn somebody for something that never actually happened. So kudos to that. But it's all good. I should run my own shop anyways, though, right? I mean, you said that. Unfiltered says that. Now I know that. Now we're good. It's just an easy thing now, you know? I can live with myself quite well. Nobody has gotten doxxed because of me. No information is out there in the wild because of me. And that's just the facts. Nobody can prove otherwise. Nobody can prove where I doxed somebody that was not public information already. Nobody. Even the ones here who said they haven't chosen sides, but like if you're bro, you're doxing. You're doxing. I can't support that. Who did I dox? People can say I should do this, right? I should do this, you know? I should release text messages. I should show the world how I should show the world. Not I will. I should. I don't know how many times this world when somebody says should actually became a reality, but I guarantee you it's way less than 40%. But again, this is great because when I said I should put the text messages out there, he went down this spiral. He went down, he stayed on for like 8 hours trying to do this, trying to do that, unsubscribe from him, do this. I'm going to have people come to your house. He said he was going to have people come to my house. Wouldn't you hand him or hold him to the same standards if we're talking about doxing? Just saying. I never said I'd send nobody to nobody's house. One thing I did see was Unfiltered got big after he met you and you were on his show. That's for sure. What's up, Full Wondering? How you doing, buddy? It seems Unfiltered gained a lot of views and clout knowing you, and that's a fact. I mean, that's true. We all can know. Now, you don't have to say it. Using me for views and clicks, for sure. Everybody does that. I do think you should run your own shop. All I know is I got tangled up by people being worried about the doxing and what my involvement could be, and I don't want to be tied up in it. Keeping hopeful. I don't allow anyone to run me away. Threatening to dox someone is bullying. That can't dox you if there's nothing you have never done wrong. Yeah. Listen, bro. We're not going to turn this into something it doesn't need to be. You know, keeping it hopeful is a Christian woman. So the whole gay boy gangster stuff and the bipolar stuff is not up her alley, right? For some reason, she decided one day to like Unfiltered. Unfiltered bought me a bunch of shit. I didn't ask for it. Keeping it hopeful just came out of nowhere helping me. I didn't ask for it. And she's concerned about doxing. Well, salute. What else do you say? Move on, get better. I don't know. God bless you. I don't know. You know, I'm good and I'm moving forward. I could dox anybody at any fucking time. It's a fucking known thing, but I haven't. So to hold somebody accountable for something they didn't do is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, that's awful. Oh man, I'm not buying Monster Energy drinks again. Whoa. Hey, but you know, Keeping It Hopeful came here and said, William, I hope you're doing good. So it looks like at least Keeping It Hopeful is still part of my journey. So that's great. I'd rather have the friendship and the interaction than the issues of running a shop. Because at the end of the day, guys, she can say doxing this and doxing that. But to be fair, an individual should run their own store because and it doesn't become an issue later on, right? You owe me money or you didn't do this, or then it could possibly really destroy a friendship. So, um, anyways, keep you hopeful. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully, you still check in every once in a while. Hopefully, your God will at least allow that, right? Compassion, still. I hope. Um, this is kind of some of the issue I have too, guys, in the trust issues I have, right? An example like this right here, if we're going to be honest, somebody who seems to have had your back, seems to want the best for you, and then in a flip of a hat, just disappears and ghosts you. Sure, it's somebody I met online, but it sucks. Then it becomes a trust thing. It's like if people are so quick to be cool and nice to you, and then in the same second, kind of flip the whole mood, especially on allegations. That's a tough one. But we will move forward. People dox people now for the silliest of things. When I was heavy into my activism, I would only dox people when having proven to be Fed agents. You know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy? Full wondering. They're saying that I was going to dox somebody because I was going to show text messages. But when I was looking at the text messages, all it says is unfiltered. Like it doesn't even show the phone number, right? Like I could see if you're showing a phone number. And then let's be honest though, the phone number is the same one that he uses on his website. So when he goes on YouTube and he's like, call in guys, it's the same fucking number. So again, William's gonna dox. Oh my God. William's gonna dox. What the fuck? The number's out there. Every time he goes live, his number's out there. When I would have been showing the text messages, right, it would have just said unfiltered. It wouldn't matter if it said the phone number though, but it says unfiltered. And I would have been just like, look what he says about the GBGs. Look what he says about Tommy. Look what he says about, you know. Because, man, I tell you, man, there was some interesting stuff that the guy said about the GBGs. So, but that's the doxing, guys. So the doxing was a dox that couldn't even have been a dox. But I'm happy again because what this did showed who my true friends are, who my friends aren't, and who were the randoms that were like waiting for the downfall, but then came in and like, William, we were rooting for you the whole time. And I'm like, bro, I've never seen you once in my chat. Like, if you were rooting for me the whole time, where the fuck were you? And if you were silent, that didn't help me. Being a silent person doesn't help. You never trusted him, but you don't trust many. Oh, don't do it. You better not. What the hell are you looking like way over there? Like you just get a Superman over there. What is wrong with you? What, you gonna jump off the TV, jump off the Xbox, jump off the cat tree, and then get to where the hell you gotta go and it's only a light on the fucking ceiling, bitch? Relax. Damn. These cats, man. I don't know how when I leave the house for a few hours that I don't come back to like a broken TV or something. Because they're to the point now, guys, they're jumping off of everything. Like every fucking thing. If it's got a half an inch off the wall, they're going to try to jump off it. I got to put the poster back up over there. And I've ordered some of that little putty stuff you get that you can put on the back of posters and then hang it up. I got to remove that nail because sometimes when they're patrolling, if there's maybe a fly will get in here or something, they'll think that screw is a fly, so they'll try to get up there and abuse the fucking screw in the wall. Yeah, I really don't. And let's be fair, what is doxing gonna do? Like, my address and number, they're all the way the fuck out there. But nobody's calling, nobody's coming to the house. To my baby Gizzy. Oh yeah, you trying to get the reflection up there? Is that what you're trying to do? Love my baby Gizzy. My baby Gizmo. What the hell was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there she fucking goes, man. I'm so over it, bro. And then sometimes they won't use these beds and they kind of fold up like this so you can bring the curtain down so then the glare will be off of stuff. But the minute I do that, they want to be up there. It's crazy. Kids, right? Um oh, it's like, yeah, that's what I was saying. So like the dox, what does doxing even really do? Like, who's really gonna go to somebody's house? Who's really gonna do something? What does that even do? Right? Like, this whole time, guys, remember, because I'm a doxer, this whole time, remember when I was saying the fuck MAGA stuff and all those videos, guys? I knew and still know damn near everybody's address. Never once doxed it. Not the phone number, not nothing. Not one time. Because not only is it just stupid, what's the goal? Like, really, what is the goal of doxing? What would my goal of doxing be, right? And it just doesn't make sense. The whole doxing thing doesn't make sense because, I guess unless you're doing activities like Tommy, and then they want to come to your house, pretty scary, right? But a guy like me and most average motherfuckers, guys like you, other guys down there, if I release a phone number and an address and all this shit, what is it? It's nothing. You just look stupid. Who's going to respond to that? Like, nothing bad for the individual is going to happen. Bad will happen for you, right? So it just doesn't make sense to dox. And if I doxed, I would be banned off of, what is it called? X. I would be banned off of here. Like, these platforms do ban when you dox. Believe it. It happens. And so, again, we're moving on, man. Nobody's gotten doxed. Nobody is going to get doxed. Anything out there is public information. Have a good day, Moon. Sorry I missed you. Pros, good to see you. Well, doxing got Tommy in trouble. They want him hurt. Well, doxing got Tommy in trouble. They will hurt him. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that is true. Tommy got doxed at his new address. We all know this story. I went out there to the bridge. I spray painted over it, got arrested. I would do it over and over again. But what sucks is me spray painting over the bridge didn't stop that from then going all over the internet. Like, as soon as that happened, somebody had already made a video and put the video out there. Pam's got it on her X. Like, how does Pam not get banned on X, guys, for putting Tommy's address out there? How does that make sense, man? Like, she literally right now, if you go to Pam's space and scroll down a ways, she's literally got Tommy's address on her fucking profile. How the fuck is that okay? Yeah, I don't know. So there's already camera protection here. People have already known this. When I go on my walks, people see it, right? There's two cameras. Well, there's way more than two cameras on the property, but where I'm at, my unit has a camera front door, back door, right? Good to go. And then I have my ring camera. I have one set up on my back window here and the door. So we're good. Yep. So you guys want to fuck around, eh? You do this every time I go on the internet, huh? I swear to God, these cats, every time I go on the internet, it's like, fuck with me. I get off the internet and they want to sleep. Those are what we call terrorist activities, guys. I can't. Burgerville sucks. My cats are active at night when I'm in bed, maybe. They do everything they're not supposed to do when I'm up. Well, I'm not the only one with some terrorist ass cats. Trust me, Kathy. Your cats are more scary than Antifa, let me tell you. Seems I have more beef with these kitties than Antifa. It's a one-sided beef, though. It's like these cats got beef with me. I'm like, damn, chill out. I feed you. You get all the little treats. Soon the vet's going to be like, you need to put them on a diet. How much I feed them, you know? God, guys, it just seems like yesterday I could just hold them in the palm of my fucking hand. And now they're like, now I got to use like both hands to make sure I pick them up safely, right? Like before I would just get over here, you little fur ball. Their personalities are great, though. Their personalities are great and very interesting. So Harley, right, the long hair, is more relaxed, chill, cuddly, kind of watching what's going on. You got Gizmo, who's more aloof, active, running around, acting like just a spaz, non-stop zoomies. But the funny thing is, when there's trouble to be had, it's Harley the one that's doing the trouble. But what happens is, because maybe a loud noise will happen, Harley knows how to disappear somehow like a ninja, and then Gizmo's over there running around like. And so I used to think that Gizmo was the troublemaker, you see? No. Harley is the fucking troublemaker. She just knows how to do the trouble and then skedaddle quickly. And Gizmo's so just dumb and giddy and spastic that she just kind of stays around the scene of the crime. Yeah, they be looking at these light things. I don't know what I'm gonna do eventually about that, so it doesn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just so fixated with that light, this, coming off of something, reflection, and sometimes they'll jump and act crazy trying to get to it. Anyways, so let's see. I've never seen this person before. I've never had a problem with everyone arguing or going different directions. The laptop thing is hard. If one was supposed to go back, I'd send it back. If not, keep them. Well, Miso, Here's the thing about the laptops. Me and Unfiltered made a deal, and you can go back, and I don't know where you're going to find it because the video was long and crazy that he did. But we made a deal. Because he was going off that he was going to get my YouTube taken away, that he was going to do this, he was going to do that I was losing members. I said, if you get me down to 499 members, if you get me down past 500, I will send you both laptops back. It was a deal. So he went gun ho the whole night, trying to get people to leave. See how she jumped from there to there? But anyways, he lost the bet. The laptops are mine. I mean, the laptops were going to be mine, right? And then when he wanted to make this deal, right? First, he wanted to fight me for $1,000. The man would never fight me. Nobody's ever going to fight me, guys. And which is crazy. And why is it $1,000? Why isn't it $200? Why isn't it $500? Why isn't it $800? Why is it always just a smooth $1,000 people want to use to say, I'll fight you, Will? This is the fourth person to do it, guys. I know not to take the bait anymore because I'm like $1,000. Let's go. But I've fallen for that too many times. So he's like, oh, we're going to fight. We're going to do this. We're not going to do this. I'm going to ban you from the channel. I'm not going to ban you from the channel. And then he made the deal. If I get you below 500 subscribers, will you send both those laptops in? I said I would. It's on my channel. It's on his channel. We did an agreement in front of the fucking world, in front of everybody who could tune in. We made a deal. He couldn't do it. So he lost the deal. He lost the bet. He lost whatever the fuck you want to call it. And what I'm going to do is one of the next days I'm out, the first laptop that he sent it's true. It does not work. There's issues with it. I'm going to give that to just some random person on our adventures. Be like, hey, man, you need a laptop. And I'm even going to shout out Unfiltered when I do it. I'm going to be like, look, man, if you want to, man, the only thing I ask is check out Unfiltered and Raw YouTube channel. He's the guy who sent me this laptop. And so basically the laptop is going to bless somebody else instead of just sitting in my house. There is no original arrangement. And everybody's on about this original arrangement. Nobody has any idea what the original arrangement is. I do. Like, look, guys, I could pull up my phone right now and show the text messages between me and Unfiltered, right? But then I'm fucking doxing him. So how can I prove anything to you guys when if I try to, then you say I'm doxing? So there we go. You're just going to have to take my word, because if I showed you the proof, you'd say I'm doxing. I never signed a contract, all that bullshit. And you must be fucking Unfiltered's alt, because you're just so stuck on the laptop thing, right? Nobody has any idea. What do you mean the original deal, the original contract? I never signed anything. I never agreed to anything. He was the one shooting shit out to me, headphones and microphones and table and gaming chair. My chat was there. I was excited for everything. Never once did I mention a contract. I even told you guys multiple times when fucking Unfiltered was in the chat, even typing, that Unfiltered didn't even ask me for $1. He didn't even want to be acknowledged. And then you guys are off about some type of contract. What? Have some fucking common sense, bro. Just don't jump on this bandwagon and be mind washed into thinking this, and that. And that's why I can't take you serious. You haven't seen the text messages. You weren't there for the phone calls. I've never seen you in chat before. So you're an alt, right? Because why else would you be here? It's not like you just randomly show up here. Good old Joe. What's going on, Joe? Yeah, Miso. Definitely an alt name. I understand what your name is now. It's pretty cool. It's an interesting one. I don't know what 1974. Maybe that's your birth year. But anyways, yeah, all you got to do is go back and watch the live, bro. I don't know at what point. Like I said, it was super long. I do know it was when he was sitting inside somewhere, wherever that somewhere was. I don't know, but he was inside a home, it seems. And then you'll have to catch up from there. I mean, dude, it was so much shit. Like that dude went on for hours. Like I hit him so hard, bro, that like this dude stayed on for like 7 hours longer than he was going to be staying on for, in hopes that he would not have 67 people watching right now. 34 thumbs up. I know we can get those thumbs up now, don't forget. But he just had this assumption that he was either going to scare me off YouTube, or because he was so drunk, he believed he could have you guys unsubscribe from me. I don't think anybody has that pull, really. Listen, guys, listen, there is no phone number to cover. You guys are not getting it. You guys are not getting it, man. Let's see. I've even got him blocked, so I have to go find how to unblock him on my phone. Okay, let me see. Let me just show you guys. What can I show you here? Okay, so we'll just do this. Can I get a napkin? So I just want to show you guys for reference. So look. So you see what this says? So everything below this napkin is text messages from me and him, right? But when you look at the phone, look, this is what you see when you're talking about doxing. All you see is unfiltered. Same with the people's numbers in this chat that I have. I have several of your guys' numbers, and all it says is your name. You couldn't, there's no way that I could dox anything where anybody would be able to go and contact an individual, okay? I'm sure your guys' phones do the same exact fucking thing. It doesn't show the fucking number, right? Or am I just unique like that? Am I the only phone where you save a number that it then just becomes the name of the person is what people see? Again, I'm not going to, nobody's going to like trigger me into, doing some shit that's considered doxing, man. I'm over it, bro. I have not doxed a single fucking person. Now, I've said it many times. Oh, I've done this and I've done that when I was saying fuck MAGA. I never did shit. I just wanted to talk trash on people and be hateful. Can't you just send the first one back and don't get mad at me? Again, it's just the right thing in my opinion. Thank you for your opinion, Navy wife. And no, the original laptop is going to somebody deserving. It's my property. Yes. And he lost the bet. At the end of the day, this goes down to the bet he made me last night. Right? I'm not going off of anybody's opinions. What should you do, William? This guy tried destroying my channel. What do you think is worse? A laptop or destroying somebody's channel? And on top of it, we made a gentleman's bet. And he lost. So now I own these things. I mean, I owned them before. Now I just definitely for sure own them. I think he has money. I think a lot of it is fake. You think he has a lot of money, but it's fake? I don't know. That's weird. So just so chat understands, there's nothing, I'm not going to show nothing because showing text messages is doxing somebody. So we're not going to show text messages, right? But I did show how the phone works though for mine. Like if I was going to scroll and show those text messages under Unfiltered's name, and you saw the symbol, I got him blocked. So he can't call me or send me messages. Because man, he was really, I really wish I could show some of those texts, man, especially the ones from last night. But we're not. I hope he does have a lot of money. It's small man syndrome trying to tell people how rich you are every effing day. Well, not only that, but why is this dude sending me $1,200 worth of shit and then wanting it back? There's no Indian giving. If you guys have been as old as I am, we know what Indian giving is. Ain't no Indian giving, bro. And we grown adults, shit. And bro, I still can't get over the people in here. Navy wife, right? These people don't understand that he was telling people online he was going to make phone calls and people were going to come to my house. This is a bit more bigger than a laptop. Okay. The laptop is irrelevant at this situation. Send people to my house. What's good for Unfiltered is bad for William. You see what I'm saying, guys? What Unfiltered can do and say is good for him. If William was to say it, we got to jump ship. It seems as a phenomenon occurring over the whole world. Friendships and groups are disintegrating. I see it all over the place. It's wild. End times. So we're just going to be very simple here, because some people have no fucking logic. So let's read this, guys, and let's process this. I think you are cool if you can produce evidence, if necessary. If necessary. The laptops are yours if he tries to claim the laptops as his property. So, guys, Google this. This is where my criminal side comes in, right? And the laws that I know. Because when you're a criminal, you got to know how to work the system. So, does anybody know that possession? How does it go now? I forget. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Am I saying that right? Or 5/10 of the law? Hold up. I haven't had to use this in a long time. Possession is, it's 9/10 of the law. So here we go, guys. The phrase possession is 9/10 of the law is an old expression meaning that if you physically hold or control something, it is much easier to keep it and harder for someone else to take back. It is not a literal rule to modern courts, but a practical advantage in disputes and in courts. So possession is 9/10 of the law. That's the first thing, right? The second thing is you entered my my Amazon gift list thing. It's my gift list, right? You ordered something cool, whatever, you send it. Then also you could be like, okay, well, I want to send this gift to William, right? And so what he did was enter my address. He didn't, and he used my address at least 7 times. So he knows my real address, which he would already have known anyways. It's been doxed. So again, possession is 9/10 of the law. This guy went on Amazon, entered my address, boom, send, enter my address, boom, send, enter my address, boom, send. What do you need? If you're sitting in court and you're really trying to dispute this, I own that laptop. I own that headphones. I own the gaming chair and the gaming table and the microphone and all of it. I own all of that, Judge. Listen, some of you guys out there act like you're stupid, right? You act like you're stupid. I understand you're team Unfiltered, but think logically, man. Just for once in your God-given life, Think fucking logically. Yeah, me and Unfiltered are not good, Full Wandering. Me and him have parted ways, my friend. It's okay. We said that. Their hero Unfiltered brags about money, but says if his channel got taken off, it would do him a favor because he doesn't need it. Listen, I was gonna go and copyright Unfiltered on 2 videos. I was gonna copyright him on 2 videos, and I decided not to. But it is funny how he's always like, oh, if my YouTube gets taken down, or my YouTube this, my YouTube that, right? I'll just go to Rumble or Kick, or I don't know what the hell he's always talking about. Some other channel that nobody gives a fuck about. Like, nobody's going to follow him to Rumble. Every one of us use YouTube. It's so simple. We're already there. We get to watch all the videos we want. Why the fuck am I going to go over to another platform that ain't shit? People always talk about Rumble because they're afraid of losing their YouTube because they know they're not following the TOS. Because how many times does Unfiltered say, fuck the TOS? I don't care about the TOS, right? Well, okay. When your YouTube goes, you'll be hurting, brother. That's a you thing. Just like the bridge, it's Williams laptops. Yes. Did Grampsta have to get muted? Did he go and just jump on Team Unfiltered? Did Grampsta pick sides when there's no sides to pick? Remember, this is no sides, guys. This is me and Unfiltered. Two dudes having beef. Nobody needs to pick a side, but damn. Grampsta picked the side. So for all the grandmas in chat, there is no longer any grandpas. Well, we still got Steve. Steve's a grandpa, right? Fool's a grandpa. What are we doing? I was sleeping last night. I didn't see anything. Good for you, Navy. It was actually what my side of YouTube wasn't bad. We actually talked to Marine and Rowan. We had Rowan on the mic. That was kind of cool. Very interesting lady. But yeah, Unfiltered was drinking. Listen, Unfiltered is an alcoholic. I wouldn't be surprised if he's drinking right now. Oh, he did give me a note. Hey, guys, Unfiltered gave me a fucking note. Look at this. Where is it? So I've got 2 more notes, guys. But what happens? Now, what does this even say, guys? If I was to show this to the court about possession of the laptop, what does this show you? It says a gift. It says a fucking gift. I didn't even realize it said a gift. Pressure creates diamonds from Unfiltered. Well, you know what, Unfiltered? Although this situation happened with you, guess what? I'm going to hold this true. Pressure creates diamonds. A gift from you from Unfiltered. I have 3 or 4 more of these. Let me see. Since I got you guys on mic, I'll talk to you. Maybe I could try to find where the other ones are because I wanted to hang these up. But dude, it literally says there. I didn't realize it says this, guys. A gift. The motherfucker gifted me shit. Let's see, guys, if I can find. He sent me a couple cool little notes. You know what? Even though me and him don't get along no more, I'm gonna remember his friendship that we had briefly. I'm going to remember him getting me the laptop and everything, my streaming setup. I do have to be thankful at that, right? Like I can't just be like, fuck you for helping me, right? Like he unfiltered helped me. I'm thankful for that. Listen, guys, so here's another gift. Keep at it, big dog. Do not let the world bring you down, brother, from Unfiltered. Keep at it, big dog. Well, Unfiltered, I'm going to keep at it, brother. Do not let the world bring you down. I'm not going to let the world bring me down from Unfiltered. One second, guys. I got to use the bathroom. I'm mute myself. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. I did mute myself. You know, keeping it hopeful. What a great lady. Every time no matter what, thankful to her. She gave me the pee and the fart emoji, guys. Like, isn't it so funny? Sometimes you got to be thankful. Sometimes you just got to be thankful, guys. Even if the person may not be in the same capacity they were with you, be thankful, right? And Marine and Rowan on Discord was really cool. I hope you guys were able to hear them pretty well. It was kind of cool talking to them. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like being able to talk to people from different political views, different religious views. Like, am I going to hang out with Mike? No. Am I going to hang out with Governess? No. That's a different, that's just evil. There's no conversation to be had. But Rowan and Marine have been nice to me. I never once said that I would pay for the laptop. That's kind of weird. Why would I say that? It was going to take me months to save up to buy a laptop. See, I'm not rich. I tell everybody. Everybody should know I'm not rich. I'm as low income as you get. I might be the lowest income person you know, if you knew how much I got a month. But I definitely would never say that because I couldn't. How would I pay for a laptop? I was telling my chat that it would take me months to save up for a laptop, right? And then my buddy, my old buddy, these are two. I've got like, I think at least 4 more of these that I'm trying to find, but here's 2 that I found so far. Shout out to Unfiltered for that. Like, I'm going to keep on trucking, man. I'm going to keep on doing good. All right. Sorry, guys. I don't know who that person is. I'm not sure if it's Unfiltered under an alt. Sometimes you don't know who it is under an alt, right? But he is just really weird about this. Like, just do it. Like, fuck, man. Why don't people just do instead of talk? For the love of God. For the love of everything holy, do. Be a doer. Just fucking do it. Whatever it is you think you can do to me, please just do it. Get it the fuck over with. Why are we on day 2 talking about it? And then day 3, and then day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8. I mean, how many days go by, right? Let Unfiltered come. And if we're on live when he comes, that'll be fun. You guys won't get to see much, but you'll be able to hear it. I'll have my mic on. Maybe you'll hear Big Bertha. I don't know. You know what intentions does Unfiltered have? We'll find out. But thank you for the heads up. Let me like this. Hold up. Let me do something really quick, guys. Go here. All right. 1 second, guys. Just grabbing something really fast. Damn, is Unfiltered going to be the one, bro? Out of everybody that wants to come to the house and have an issue? Uh-oh. That sucks. That sucks for good old Unfiltered. All right. Where is my key? There we go. All right. Damn, I got to hang that up. All right, baby girls. All right. We are good, chat. We are good. All right. Oh, shit. We'll have audio, guys. We'll have audio. So this will hopefully help in court. If he was to show up, I don't know. This person could be trolling. Who knows? I haven't seen this person much before anyway, so. Here's the video. Will you send it to me on X? Full Wondering? Yeah, no sheriff's going to come. That's just weird. But stay tuned, guys. I hope he does come. I know probably he will come. The sheriff, no. And if the sheriff did, the sheriff will just turn away and go. Hey, Full Wandering, will you send me that on X? Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's set a reminder for that. Well, guys, we might go live tonight at 6 p.m. So stay tuned for that. I'll make an announcement about that. Get rid of this. Hello?
Hey, Luke, Andrea.
I'm live right now. What's going on?
Oh, hey, I was going to say, sorry, the labs are kind of canceled over right now because I have a horrible freaking headache.
Oh, okay. Are you okay? Or you don't have to go back to the hospital, do you?
Oh, no, it's not that. I just got
Okay.
take some, something like that. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Yep, you're good.
I didn't know you're live. Have a good stream.
Thank you. You have a good day and just message me whenever you want to meet up.
Okay, well, for sure.
All right. Have a good day.
Right, thanks. Bye.
That was one of the people I met through the chat here, guys, who lives in the Portland area. We're supposed to meet up. Well, I've been asking Full Wandery to send me the link. He wants to post the link in chat. I can't click the link in chat. It'll take me off of YouTube. So I was just trying to see what they were talking about. So supposedly Unfiltered's coming. There's a video out there. Nobody has sent me the video other than a link in here, and I can't click that because it'll make me disconnect from YouTube. So oh, yo, bro. Hold up, chat. Check this. This is so silly. So you guys know my bridge, right? I'm just going to play a video and I want chat to watch. So this guy, right, came to my location, walked down my bridge, and then left. Look where he's at, guys. Look where he's at. So, guys, so we're just gonna say, remember, we're talking about doxing, right? It's all good. But what I find absolutely hilarious is this guy came through my neighborhood, didn't knock on the door, didn't get out, went down to the bridge, hit the live button, was live for 4 minutes, and then what happened? I understand a lot of you guys out there are Unfiltered fans at this point, but what do you think about that? Like, there's so many ways to think about that, and none of them are like good. Like, you didn't have the courage to come knock on the door, right? But you had enough courage to drive out to my neighborhood and walk on Williams Bridge. At least Unfiltered is not the graffiti type of person, right? So he's not going to gang bang on the bridge out there, right? So silly. So silly. Oh, listen to the end of the video. Okay, let's listen to the end of the video. I'm sorry. We're going to listen to the end of the video, guys. Let me see. Pull this a little closer. All right, there we go.
Doing a little trolling. Just a little trolling, guys.
Just a little trolling, guys.
Portland.
Welcome to Williams neighborhood. This is my bridge, brother.
This is now Unfiltered's bridge, guys. Right here, boys. Anybody know this bridge? Bridge look familiar? Rosa Park Road. Yeah, This is not Will's bridge. This is unfiltered bridge, guys. Unfiltered bridge, boys.
I like the pink shirt, brother. We all knew unfiltered was gay, guys. Hold up. So we all knew unfiltered was gay. His infatuation with the gay boy gangsters. Now my boy wearing a pink shirt.
Yes, it's now unfiltered. I'm gonna walk over and get my laptop back. Invited me over, so I'm gonna go get it, but I'm not gonna live it. But I do have the sheriff's with me, so
he's walking over, guys. This live was 20 minutes ago. Bro, you know where I live, guys. We've walked this walk. It takes 3 minutes tops to get from my house to the bridge. It's been 20 plus minutes.
I'll let them knock on the door. I'm not gonna film it though, guys.
Not gonna film it, guys. Well,
Yeah,
we're live, bro.
Nice little bridge. I had to come check it out for myself. But yeah, I'm waiting down the street for the sheriffs to come to meet me. We're gonna go knock on his door and get my laptop back. But yeah, what is this? Rosa Parks in Montana? One more street over, I'll be there. But I'm parked down the way.
20 minutes, bro?
Yeah, guys.
Like he's literally on my street right there, guys.
Yeah,
One block down and a block over. He's on my street.
Yeah, you never know
20
down.
minutes.
And I'm not doing it for the content, but just to show you guys.
I'm not doing it for the content.
Back. He invited me to come pick it up. So I got a sheriff escort going to come with me. They're going to knock on the door in there.
Listen, guys, if I wasn't going to give this laptop to a homeless person or somebody, I would go out there to the street right now because I know he's no longer here. I would go out to the middle of that street, launch that bitch up in the sky, have it, splatter on the ground and walk away. Because you can destroy your own property.
But yeah. So just a little quick stream, guys. So you want to let him know that we'll be knocking on the door soon so he's not frightened that thinks someone crazy's coming for him. Go ahead and someone go over there and tell him that we're going to come with, I got 2 deputy sheriffs that are actually coming. They're going to knock on the door anytime. But I'm in the live here, guys.
Did he say 2? This is how I know he's lying, guys. This is how I know he's lying. You know how I know he's lying? Check this out. For one, this is how I know he's lying. Sheriffs don't just come to your door. You can't just make a phone call and the sheriffs come out. If you make a phone call, guess who comes out? North Precinct Police. Police officers. Now, sheriffs come out for civil matters, but these are things you already have to file with the court. You can't just go up to the sheriff and be like, yo, bro, I sent this guy a laptop. Can you come out real quick? Did Unfiltered just chimp out so much and crash out so hard that he drove to my neighborhood, walked on my bridge, left, told you guys to reach out to me saying there were sheriffs coming?
Just thought I'd stop at the bridge, took it over, put my door. I'm not going to film it though, guys.
Not going to film it.
Nice little bridge. I had to come check it out for myself.
It is a nice bridge.
But yeah, I'm waiting down the street for the sheriffs to come to meet
All right,
me.
guys.
We're going to go knock on his door and get my laptop.
So hopefully I showed you guys enough. The sheriffs are not going to come. Portland police, I could see the Portland police coming. Although they don't come either, right? Like, let's be honest. The Portland police don't show up. This at the very most, civil matter, meaning courts. So I would like to talk to the sheriffs, though. I would like to talk to the sheriffs real quick. Guys, can I be honest with you? And I'm not trying to be corny. I actually like talking to cops. I like talking to sheriffs. Sheriffs are badasses, bro. They patrol the highways. They get the drugs. They get the super criminals. I love sheriffs. The FBI, when I talked to the FBI agent, was kind of cool. Never talked to an FBI agent in my life. Kind of cool. So I've got no problem. Bring the police. Let's talk to the police. Let's talk to them. Shit. Cops are not fast anywhere, bro, and not the sheriffs. The sheriff is a different kind of entity in what they do. Sheriffs really patrol the highways and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And then on the same note, though, they're the ones that handle the civil cases, the restraining orders, all these type of things. That's what they do. You can't just call into the sheriff's station, be like, yo, bro, somebody has my property. Come help me. They'll be like, what? You need to go through the courts, big bubba. Oh, it's a laptop? It's a gaming chair? It's a headset? You think the sheriff's got time to... This is why they call certain things civil matters, guys. Because if it wasn't a civil matter and you had to go to court, you know how much police would be involved with just civil matters every minute of every day? They couldn't do real crime, right? You know what, man? This is a W for me. Unfiltered's not going to lose any followers. Nobody's going to call out Unfiltered. But for me, it's a W. Because again, he makes these threats. He doesn't have the cojones to knock on my door. He was right there at the bridge wearing a pink shirt, which is, I don't know what that is supposed to be about. But he was literally at my bridge saying, hey, this is Unfiltered's bridge. And then he disappeared. If I was to put on my little Crocs and go walk down by Williams Bridge, he would be nowhere to be seen. So it was his bridge for 3 minutes, however long he made the YouTube video, fair enough. But it looks so stupid in so many ways. But there you go. I wonder what Navy wife thinks about that. I wonder what Navy wife thinks about that. Because we're talking about me showing text messages. We're talking about me showing text messages, people saying I'm doxing. This fool was a few blocks from my house. And still, I'm not going to pull up my phone and show all his stuff. I don't know if this is just, because he said he was trolling, right? I don't know if this was an extra little, let me see if I can push William over the edge moment, right? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. You made yourself look silly, bro. I had nothing to do with that. If I get a knock, am I answering? Yes, I am. Why the hell wouldn't I knock? Why wouldn't I knock? Get a knock and answer. You got dang right I'm answering. He can't ruin my channel. My channel is going to get views. I'm going to have you in here. I'm going to have all you guys in here. He's not doing shit to me. He's only making himself look bad, right? The only reason he had the views he had last night, because usually I get more views than this guy. The reason why he had all these views is not only the drama with me, but the air show, right? So we know what the uptick in views are. What the hell? He seems sinister. Be careful he doesn't use some occult stuff towards you. What the hell is that? Continually speaking, the sheriff is the law of the land. They have more authority than any other law enforcement, with the exception of wildlife officers. I do agree with that, full wondering. But again, they're not, sheriffs don't show up to civil matters, especially when you call them the same day on some whatever you want to call it. I just know law enforcement. I definitely know Multnomah County. Like, I guess we're going to wait here forever, guys. I was going to try to get off, but let's stay on for at least another hour, maybe. Like, how long do I got to wait? Because I don't want to get off and people be like, oh, William was scared. He got offline. At what point can I go offline? Like, fuck. Now we got to wait for the police. I wish there was a police scanner or something, or somebody could verify the police are coming. So this way I know, so we can stay online. If not, I'll just continue to drag this YouTube video on forever. Joanne, everything is okay. Yes, everything is good. He allegedly said in his live last night that he collects tarot. What the hell is what? Walk around the corner to see if he's there. Well, what would he be doing? We know the sheriff. I mean, what is he waiting for? Is he waiting for that call that he made? He was supposed to have made a call to some gangsters, guys, not the police. In his threats last night, he said he's got so much money, he can pick up the phone and call 10 people out to my address while he sits there drinking White Claw. So I guess he skipped the 10 gangsters he was going to call, and now he's going to call the cops. Bro, what a fucking... Is this a guy that I wanted to be friends with? I'm not trying to be funny or mean, but now that I see what's transpiring, really, how can you say this guy wasn't out to get me, guys? How can you say him setting me up in Wilsonville was not a thing? Like, look at what he's doing. I wanted to be friends with this guy. Wow. Wow. Get one of his trolls watching to ask him the ETA. I hope this beef gets squashed soon and get back to bipolar talk. I mean, that's what we were doing. And then somebody said he made a video. Damn. Can we let it be? Unfiltered and raw. Yo, unfiltered, bro. Fuck me. This guy he's got a little bit of cojones though. He did go trample across Williams Bridge in a pink t-shirt. We got to give Unfiltered that. I don't know. Did he expect me to like run out there real quick to the bridge or something? I don't know. Don't crip walk on my bridge though, Unfiltered. Do not crip walk. Don't tag it. Don't come gang banging in my neighborhood, big bro. Yo, my day was going good, guys. My day is going better. Like, it is so funny. It is so funny. I can't wait to show some of my buddies this video. My next D&D group. I'll be like, hey guys, you know the bridge thing? Well, look at this guy. This guy is mad about some laptops, right, that he gave me. So instead of knocking on my door, he went and supposedly called the sheriffs and went walking on my bridge. Oh, I'm trolling. This is my bridge. For 3 minutes, this is my bridge. Because William's not going to know I'm here. Like, who doesn't see that video and kind of laugh? I mean, maybe it's cringe. Maybe you think some type of way negative, but I think it's funny. Yeah, if I go out, I'm putting the shoes on. We ain't wearing the Crocs. My friend. This is not a Croc wearing day, if you understand. Stephen, Ohio, I might have to put on those blue Nikes though, bro. It might be a blue Nike day. A blue Air Force One. You guys remember the blanket situation with Tommy and the cops came out here? They wouldn't even come to my door. They wouldn't even come to my door. And then they're like, bro, we're not going to shoot it out with Will over a blanket. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild the more I think about it, bro. If he would have said the Portland police were coming, I could have believed that story. When he said the sheriffs, bro, are you a dummy? That's not how that works. Sheriffs just don't, that's not how they work, man. Now, Full Wandering did say they're higher than normal. Yes, they are. This is facts. But sheriffs are not doing that. Like, well, we'll wait. We'll wait and see. I want my blessing back. Well, thank you. Blessings to you. There's no blessings needs to be have back for you, okay? Or whatever we're talking about there. Just walk to the corner and call his bluffs. What bluff would I be calling? Excuse me, what bluff would I be calling? Explain to me what bluff I would be calling if I left my house and started walking around. What bluff? What bluff would I be calling? If he's not there, I will unsubscribe him. I mean, I could go. He's not outside, guys. Jay Prince or Jay Nice, or whatever his name is, has no idea what the reality of the situation is. And in order for me to go outside, I'd have to get off my laptop, boot it up on my phone, because I would go live walking around. You know how I do when I go outside. If he's around the corner, why the fuck is he around the corner? Why isn't he knocking on my door? That's right. There's a reason Unfiltered does not knock on my door. Because he knows better. He's an absolute grade A pussy. So if anybody needs to prove anything, he's the one that needs to prove something. I'm sitting at home relaxing. I'm having a great day. If you hated me and you were in my neighborhood, Mr. J Nice P Town, wouldn't you be banging on my door, bro? Tell me if you weren't in my city, bro, that you specifically would not be like, what's up, motherfucker? Maybe you got balls. Maybe you're not a pussy. He's the one in my neighborhood. Or was, or is, or wherever he is. I don't know what I can care less. Jay Nice, you just told Unfiltered to have him let the police know Will has his weapons out. Whoa. Wait a minute. Yo, screenshot that, Steve, and send it to me, will you? Hey, Steve, do me a favor. Screenshot that. Send it to me on X. Because Mr. J Nice P Town is going to realize the real law amongst the fake law. Did he really say that? Did he say I have guns out? And I'm guns out. Whoa. Imagine telling a cop that. And you're lying. Bro, you might want to delete your YouTube, my friend. You might want to delete your YouTube. Remember, it's kind of like swatting. You know how serious they take swatting now, guys? Because this is almost leaning now on swatting. Because if you're calling the cops and telling people that dudes got guns out, bro, not very intelligent. Matter of fact, let's just make this super easy. Go like this. We'll catch you in 24 hours. Just dumb people, bro. Dumb people. I have a lot. Yeah, I have a lot out, don't I? I have a lot. I have a lot. I mean, but the cops know I own guns anyways. So like, I don't understand what the comment would be, because you know when police run your name, you don't think they have all that information. No. It's been almost 40 minutes, guys, since he called the police. Now, he would have called the police before he walked to the bridge, right? He wouldn't have got here, then called the police. So he called the police. So we're looking at probably an hour it's been since he's supposedly called the police. Why am I even talking about this? This feels so weird that we're debating, are the cops going to show up or not? It just feels so silly. It feels like I've fed into this because we know the cops are not coming. But now we've spent 20 minutes talking about cops. We're not hiding the laptops. I mean, shit, I'm on one as we speak. I'm on a laptop as we speak, you know? I just want to say, man, I appreciate you, Unfiltered, brother. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my God, bro. Oh shit. Oh man. I think it's good that you're exposing all this, and the fact he gave you the laptop as a gift and you can prove it. Well, I can prove it in the court of law, guys. I can prove that I own these laptops in the court of law. I have no reason to prove this to a police officer or a sheriff. You guys understand what I'm saying right now? I've got no obligation to talk to the police, to show the police anything. This is a civil matter. You see what I'm saying? But we would talk to the police. Hell yeah, we would talk to the police. Check my X messages. Here we go. Whoa. Holy shit. Yo, this is gold. This is gold right here. Let me see. Can I get up there? Let me see. Go like this. Go to gallery, go boom. So sorry for the, I need to clean my computer screen. It didn't look this dirty, but it is actually kind of dirty. But here we go. Let the cops know he has his weapons out. Holy shit. So the cops are never going to come. It's not going to be an issue. If it did become some type of an issue, I would definitely send the sheriffs or whoever down that rabbit hole, because that's pretty much swatting right there. And while swatting used to be nothing back in the day, swatting nowadays, because people who have been killed, is very serious. And so that's a swatting thing right there, guys. That's crazy. I've seen a big boost in listeners. I would have to assume that Unfiltered friends are trying to catch you saying something to incriminate yourself. Sad, sad people. What would I incriminate myself on? You don't have to open the door to the police. That is a knock and talk, and you are under no obligation to talk to them. Well, I already know, pros. I know how it works. Am I supposed to be sorry, guys? I know I keep laughing, right? I'm sorry that I keep laughing. I think this is funny. Am I supposed to be mad? Can my chat let me know? Is this supposed to be the crash out? So I didn't crash out last night, right? I spoke bad on somebody. That's cool. I wasn't sweating and yelling and all the crash outs I've had before, right? Everybody knows my crash outs. So I didn't have one last night. This morning, we're looking good. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. If you're in here, go ahead and hit those thumbs up. I appreciate it. Was this supposed to be a crash out and then him coming to the bridge and walking around? I'm trying to just understand. Was this supposed to be a crash out? Was this the idea? And instead, I think the shit's kind of funny. Like, are there people right now on the internet that were expecting a crash out? And right now their minds are just like, they're doing this symbol, you know, when you're trying to connect, like, oh shit, how is William not crashing out? Just saying. Just saying. Only you can control a crash out. Crack smoke. Smoke crack. Ain't you right? The best word said on the YouTube today. Only you can control a crash out. Very much so. Listen, if I had to retell the story of everybody that came in this YouTube, the story is this. Unfiltered sent me streaming equipment, and now he wants it back. So he sent me these things as Amazon gifts. You see? Let me just show you one more time. Because I didn't even know it says a gift. But he sent me these little notes. A gift for you. A gift for you. Hey, police and sheriff, if you're out there watching before you feel the need to even come out, if you're trying to get incriminating evidence or something, well, here you go. Here's evidence. So Unfiltered did this, gifts for me, and then decided to try to Indian gift. Give me back my stuff. William, give me back my... Bro, take your ass back to Washington, bitch. Get in your little cyber Tesla, whatever it's called, your little Tesla coupe. Drive the fuck back up to Washington, finish building your studio, and continue on with the fuck you're going to be on about, right? These laptops are mine. Everything you sent me is mine. Nothing's going to change that. No amount of threats. No law enforcement, right? Go to court. Take me to court, Mr. Money Guy. See, the thing is, I'm not sure that Unfiltered has the type of money he says he does, though, really. Now, does he got some money? Sure. But I think he tries to portray himself as like really up there, really financially well. And the way he's trying to do his YouTube, it seems like that needs to be his main income. Because I remember one time the other day he was talking, he was looking at it, he was like, guys, I would need like 7 wells because a well on his channel, I think is $500 or $4.99 something. He's like, guys, I would need to make like $7,000 off you guys. Off you guys. He would need to make $7,000 off of some of you in chat who are sticking up for him, off you, so he could live. $7,000 fucking dollars. Brother, you got a long ways to go. You got to. Why are you trying to have this weird little battle with me, bro? Why didn't you move on? Why didn't you move on? What's with the weird little battle? You think you win this battle? I don't know. But guys, unfortunately, we're only talking about this particular situation right now because he made a video. The cops are coming. People are saying guns are out. You know, they're saying all this crazy stuff. You can't change mind within 30 days. But let's do this. We're gonna put user in timeout, right? Because that's dumb. And let's go here. You someone on Amazon. Let's just Google, man. Google's great. So here we go, guys. So my question is this: can you reclaim a gift to someone on Amazon? It says no, you cannot remotely claim or pull back an item once it has been purchased and shipped to someone else on Amazon. If you ordered the item to their address, listen to me, guys. If you ordered the item to their address, you no longer have physical or account control over it. So let's do this, because I hate to show you or read something to you guys. Remember, guys, I don't know how to pull up the double screen and do like other YouTubers do to show you guys that I'm seeing. But what we can do here is let's go this, go here, go to gallery, go here. So we got to be ghetto on this channel, guys. Sorry. So here's what it says. You cannot remotely reclaim or pull back an item once it has been purchased and shipped to someone else on Amazon. If you ordered the item to their address, by address, you no longer have physical or account control over it. So there we go. There's no TOS I need to read. Luckily, you can do Google nowadays, and Google's pretty good. So for those of you idiots who want to ask me something that you should know the answer to, because the only reason you would ask it was to show me that I'm wrong, right? But instead, just Google it real quick. And then you wouldn't have had to make the comment. Are we really talking about who owns a laptop? For fuck's sakes. The laptop's sitting in my house. What? The dude moseyed on my bridge. Bang, bang, bang. Where's my laptop, motherfucker? You know what? The internet is fucking weird. I got 108 people watching. No cops are coming. So everybody who was waiting for the cops, your leader Unfiltered lied to you. Everybody who's tuning in to see him or the cops at my door, I'm sorry, guys. Like, really? You guys wanted to see some type of drama, some type of action, and the man lied to you once again. Past, I say what? Between 40 and 60 viewers I get. So we'll say 60 viewers. All you other viewers, sorry. Sorry that your supreme leader Unfiltered, said he was going to do things to me and it never happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys had to tune in. I really am. This is why I tell my chat, I can't lie to my chat. Because when you start lying to your chat, what happens? Right? You start losing people. Like, I'll lose more people to lying than, I guess, a supposed crash out. Like, fuck Unfiltered. Okay. But if I start lying to my chat's not going to show up. Now, Unfiltered, I don't know how that works with him because he's lied to you guys. You guys might be brainwashed. My chat's not brainwashed. Everybody in my chat who supports me has their own thought process. They sit anywhere on the political spectrum, mental illness, loss, death. We're all here. They have a mind of their own. If I start lying to my chat, bro, there they go. There goes all my, that's when I lose my supporters. And I understand it. Who wants to be lied to? Kathy, Grandma, you've been here for a long time. I appreciate you. He thinks you're my handler. Guys, I was pandering. You guys know the word pandering? I was pandering to Unfiltered. If anybody was my controller, and maybe because Unfiltered can't make easy money off me anymore, right? Maybe that's why he's mad. I really don't know why he's fucking mad. Amazon gift return. You return using 17-digit order number. It's get returned to your account as a gift card balance, and sender is usually not notified. Wait a minute. So you can send back an item somebody sends you, and they send you the money? I'd rather give the laptop to somebody that's homeless, guys. Somebody who could really use it. Let's be honest. I don't know what, $400, $500 for the laptop. The thing is, I don't need the money though. Like, even if that was a sneaky thing, oh, you can get $500 on Amazon, William, if you just go turn it in right now. And you know what? You're right. Because I do remember something happening where I had to return it. It was like a set of walkie-talkies. And it was like $80. And I remember I had to return them because they were the wrong ones. And you're right. They do send you a gift card balance on your account, not to who sent the gift. But I'm not going to do that. I don't need money. Unfiltered says people like you are the problem. Why are you a problem? For being here, for supporting me? Yet he walks around over there talking about he's going to call the cops in my neighborhood. Who's the real problem? If sender does not return request, they can get their money back. Oh, if a sender does well, yeah, a sender could. Yeah, because he tried printing me some QR code. Be like, bro, I want my laptops back. Here's the code. Nah, bro. When I was a young kid, I wouldn't give you shit back. I'm a grown-ass adult. And then all the shit you did to me, bro, and you want me to give you grace and kindness and give you shit that you gave me? That is so weird to think. What is a gift? You gift, you give, you give. You don't want nothing back. You don't take it back. A gift is a man. Why do you think Amazon does this? Take a look again, guys. Why do you think Amazon says up there with a little present, a little gift box, and then says a gift for you? You think Amazon does that for a reason? We know they do. Why do you think Amazon does this, guys? Look at what the fuck you're looking at. It's a picture of a fucking gift, a gift for you. So now Amazon has no part in civil matters or any of this. This is Amazon's way to be like, bro, you clicked the person's address, you clicked the gift, you paid for it, and you sent it. You confirmed it. So if there's ever an argument, ever a disagreement, ever an abusive husband, an abusive wife, an abusive kid, they can't go to Amazon and be like, oh, I want my stuff back. I want it. I didn't gift nothing. No, it's a gift. I only just thought about that until now, what it really meant for seeing a gift on those little notes. Is so Amazon is out of that spectrum, right? Is out of that, oh, I want my gift back. And you know what I mean? Like you do so many steps to send a gift to somebody on Amazon that you couldn't even be like, oh, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I mean, listen, guys, this is what he could do. Right? And then he would have to deal with Amazon and everybody else. What he could do is go to all those purchases that he did for me and call those fraud. But we know Unfiltered. Unfiltered drinks every night, right? He buys different things all the time. So what'll happen on a fraud case is they'll be like, so these are fraud, but these aren't. So you're saying you used your card for gas. You used your card for White Claw, but then this person's fraudulent, or this purchase is fraudulent, and then this person is fraudulent, and then you bought some more beer, maybe you bought a steak dinner, and then this is fraud. You see what I'm saying, guys? Because when you claim fraud, it's all those transactions that are going to have to be fraud, especially when you swipe your card. Well, you have your card. How is it fraud? How is it just these few Amazon purchases to this address fraud and not the other Amazon purchases that you do every day? You see what I'm saying, guys? So he could try to do fraud, but that would fuck him. That would actually fuck him. That's really the only thing I see. Oh, guys, there's nothing for people to agree on, man. Especially people I don't know, like you messy. Like, who the fuck are you even? Right? Goodbye. You can come back in 24 hours when you know how to come back and talk right. You know what I mean? We're not picking sides, right? We're not doing that in this channel. We're not picking sides. Go watch Unfiltered. Go watch Unfiltered. Is he live? Does he care to listen to you in the chat? Go follow him. Don't come here and because you see that I read your comments that you can just stay and kind of talk your shit. Nah, bro, go somewhere else. I've never seen you in my life anyways. You know, so many alts, man. Can people not come in here on their main accounts? It's got to be the same few alts too, right? Because I'm only having to mute a couple people. So while it looks like I've got a lot of people that hate me, that's not true. And this shows it within itself, just the trolls themselves. Okay, that's going. How long does it take the cops to come, bro? Like, come on, bro. I'm going to be on live all day. Ooh, do I want orange? I guess we're going to go OG orange. Although it's kind of frozen now, so we're going to do... Tonight's going to be... Oh, you know what? I just realized, I was like, tonight's going to be a good night. And then on top of it being a good night, guys, we're going to be in a space. So for all my people, I will be live on YouTube. And we will be in a space with Freya talking about mental health. So we will be in a space with Freya talking about mental health tonight. So we'll actually be doing some talking of mental health tonight. That's if I'm not in jail. So, because I should be in jail any minute now. So let me get a good caffeine beverage in me that tastes better than that shit. Let me get a little Gatorade in me so I can be prepared for my night in jail, guys. Oh, bro. Unfiltered, man. Why did this shit need to happen, bro? What is the real deal with you, my guy? What is the fucking deal? What did you want with me? Why the fuck did you send this shit? It makes no sense. Man, crazy. I'm really good at processing stuff, especially when like the days go on, but I still can't figure out what the hell happened. Who is this guy? Somebody else, we don't know who they are. I understand at Steve. The note, yes. The note, yes, but not the gift part. sometimes I wonder if my chat tunes into me or they tune into the dumb shit that people will say. Let's be honest. So maybe you guys tune in for, let's say, 40% the cats, 20% me, 40% or whatever rest percent fucking the dumb shit you see in chat. I don't know. My math could be all fucking wrong, but I understand at Steve the note, yes, but not the gift part of it. What not about the gift part of it? If it's not a gift, what is it? Oh my God, help me, Lord. If I was 100% following God right now, I would do like what I'm doing right here. I would do the inner workings of like, God, help me. Like I would be praying right now like this right here, guys. Like, God, please make the stupidity go away. Do you guys as Christians ever do that? I'm not sure who's Christian here, who's not. You know, but are there Christians in my chat that sometimes are like, you just like, Lord, help me. Lord, have mercy. I think I've heard that before. Lord, have mercy. I think I've heard people say this before. Like, Lord, have mercy. Yes, the cats are, well, one is kind of sleeping over here. The other is sunbathing. You can only guess which one is sunbathing, right? Yes. Yes, it sure does. The note says gift. What should it say? Here's a laptop. I can get it back whenever I want. Should the title of this be, here's a laptop, I should get it back whenever I want? Like, what should go there in place of gift? Who is Roland? WOWLAN. Rolling. I'm confused. Thanks for putting that up, Roland, because I got blamed for Will thinking I was setting him up. Have I missed something in chat? I must not see whoever this Roland person is. Let me scroll up. Steve, one full real. We got Tracy's lost. Huh. Oh, something was. Oh, that's why. William, we are coming to your apartment soon. See you. See you soon. I'm confused, man. Like, how far up do I gotta go? What is Navy even talking about? Is Navy what is Navy doing right now? Is the question. Is William, we are coming to your apartment soon. This was the only message that was taken down. And then Navy makes the comment after that was taken down that thanks for putting that up there. But I'm not seeing anywhere else. I'm seeing Rosebud has a message deleted. Rosebud, Panhandle, Meso Cow, or whatever you say, however you say their name. You got Get Real, Meso again, Big Baller 313. Yeah, I'm going way up here, and I'm not seeing it. So, could you care to explain, Navy, so we all know what he said that we should know? Because I'm not able to find it. She said, "Good thing you didn't come to the air show." Oh, so then it disappeared. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, what are we talking about, Navy? I'm trying to get on the same page. I'm trying to see what you're seeing. Because I'm like, listen, man, people, I've already spoke about Navy wife. Navy wife is a good friend. We are good. People are going to hate that we're good. But me and Navy wife are great. She is an awesome fucking person. I hope that I can be a blessing to her. I hope I can help her. She helps me every day I get up. You know, she's one of the people I think about, one of my great supporters. You know, nothing but good thoughts for Navy. People just wanted to get their claws on us. Whenever people see anything good, I've said this today earlier, they just want to get your claws. They want to get their claws on whatever's good. If somebody likes William, if somebody's nice to William, they got to start attacking that person. It's like a swarm. A swarm of just, it could be a swarm of whatever you want to call it, starts going after that person until they just break down. And some of the people that support me are going through some stuff. So when they have people coming at them and they're already struggling, I'm doing my best to be there for the person, but they're getting so much hate. It's not nice. But I think me and Navy, now that we've been through this situation, we know how to handle shit, how to deal with shit. Navy was like, man, if I ever see something bad, I won't say nothing. No, say something. Be a good friend, Navy. Don't ever feel like you need to be quiet when it comes to me. I will respect you. I will respect you. Right? So that's where we are, guys. And I'm so much better for Navy wife being here, man. And we all love Navy wife. Fuck. And you need to know that, Navy wife. All right? You got community here. Hopefully Steve was able to reach out to you. Hopefully you and Steve get to... Oh, the cats are reflective. What? Glasses are reflective and thinks he knows the law. Keep up the good work. Well, just forget about unfiltered. Yes. Amazon after this is going to have a new policy. No Indian given. How many of you guys want to bet that unfiltered is halfway home now? Well, then again, I don't know how far he lives up there, up in Washington. Supposedly he lives up in the hills somewhere, like in the boonies. I mean, he says this enough. How can you dox the whole state of Washington? But supposedly he's way up there north somewhere. And it takes a drive. So who wants to bet he's halfway home? Like, it's hot outside right now, guys. There's not a cloud in the sky. Do you think he didn't want to be out there for a flag wave, guys? Did you hear him complaining how hot it was and how he didn't want to be there? Listen, guys, you guys can mute who you mute, right? If there's a mistake, there's a mistake. We deal with it. There's no mistake. I was just trying to find the comment that Navy wife was going off of, because I wanted to try to get the context of what we were talking about, right? Because if I don't know the context, I can't really speak on it. And then I feel weird, right? No, thank you, Navy wife. Thank you for helping me work through our situation. Thank you for reaching out. I was really hurt that I lost you as a friend. I was really hurt, Navy, when I felt like I lost you as a friend. So, because really all I want is the best for you. Really, at the end of the day, all bullshit aside, all this drama aside, I want you to be happy, man. I want you to feel good. I want you to go out and about. I want you to enjoy your day. Same with everybody who tunes in, who's going through things. Like, I want everybody to have a good fucking day, right? I was thinking about Unfiltered and his actions. He is still in Fat Patriots chats, even though it was shown FP. You guys see what the hat says, right? You guys see the hat? Make pedophiles afraid again. I really don't go down this rabbit hole when this person gets brought up. Fat Patriot is 100% bad. I don't want to say the words on YouTube. I don't know what gets you banned, especially when you're monetized. So I don't want to say certain words. But wood chipper gang, is that enough for you guys to understand what I'm saying? Because we could say wood chipper gang. We could say wood chipper gang. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about it. So nobody does follow him. Nobody does. But for those of you that do and don't realize, just go on X and ask around, look around. There's so much evidence on Fat Patriot. You know what's funny? Big Baller 313. I think there's a few days left on that membership. Because you're right. I was in the chat within the last 30 days. And Chair Bear went, you know how Chair Bear does. She goes and gifts memberships to everybody, right? Well, I got a random gift membership. Am I resubscribed to it? Fuck no. I could show you the email too. I'm like, nope. You know, I'm sorry, Share Bear, that you gifted memberships to that guy. But, you know, Share Bear is a good person. So she helps out everybody. It is a great hat, yes. Tracy, I hope you are well, Will. Not sure what's been going on. I've been out of town camping. Keep the positive vibes going. Yo, Tracy, going camping. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Listen, just the short story, everything is good. Let's just leave it to the short story. We don't need to go through the little bullshit that's happened the last few days. Everything is good. Trust me, you're not missing anything, Tracy. You're really not. It was good you were camping. Fuck, if I could have been camping, I would have been camping. Shit. Dang, you guys see how cold that is? Bro, look. Dude, dang, bro. I thought it was a little frozen. Gatorade's going to have to thaw out a little bit, guys. At least it's not, oh my. At least it's not soda. You put the soda in the fridge, sometimes I forget, boom, and it's like, oh, well, that sucks. Isn't it funny? Brags about his house, money, swimming pool. Wait, he's got a swimming pool? I mean, I suppose if you have a big chunk of land, though, a swimming pool is easy, right? Let's be honest. I don't know why that surprised me, but lay back. You're good. I love you, baby girl. I just don't want to scoot back a little bit, and then there's your tail, your little foot, you know. She loves to lay right up on me. Yes, she does. Yeah, lay down. Good girl. Now I'm happy, bro. Because look, Hold on, I got to make sure I don't show what I'm not supposed to show on YouTube. Is there a way to do that? Nah, there's not. Oh, maybe there is. Hold up. Which way am I going? Whoa. Oh, shit. I almost dropped the whole laptop. Trying to see if I could show you guys. See, now they're going to be cuddled up for the next few hours. They're just going to be zonked the fuck out. They love those little beds. Isn't it crazy? You got to be careful what you show on YouTube. That this doesn't feel right to me. It's just weird. You got to be careful what you show on YouTube. Like, you can't show weapons on YouTube. It's actually fucking kind of wild. A Gatorade Slurpee. What are those? I almost bought one of those ninja machines, guys. You know, the freezy one, the one that freezes. People use them for mixed alcohol and shit. I wouldn't. But like for soda slushies and shit, bro. But you got to put so much liquid into that for it to really get going that, like, how much of that would I waste? So, like, as far as a personal thing, probably not so good. If you're going to have guests over or a party, probably good. Yeah, you know, for being such scared cats and cats that are not taken care of, bro, these cats sure like to lounge around, right? They sure look happy, don't they? I'm still very mad about Burgerville, guys. I want to, so we've been on here for 3.5 hours. How long has it been since Unfiltered made the video, guys? So what we're going to do is we'll give it about 2 hours. I feel like 2 hours is fair enough, right? Because again, I don't want to get off here and people are like, oh, he got scared. He got off. Let's see, search. One hour, guys. He streamed 1 hour ago, so it looks like we're going to have to be on here another hour. Or 45 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever it is. So, guys, stay tuned. We're going to try to think of things to talk about because usually I get off here when I have nothing to talk about. But I want to give his YouTube video 2 hours because I feel like 2 hours is good enough. If you expect me to stay live all day because the cops are supposedly coming, I'm not going to do that. But it's a Sunday. There's nothing going on other than tonight around 6 p.m. Stay tuned for that. So if you guys have got anything going on, you know, how's your day going? What do you have planned for the week? Do you have a question? It could be any random question for me. We can do a Q&A. You know, what's my favorite pizza? I don't know. Whatever question you could ask, guys. We got to be on here another hour. And so I'm going to ask for your help in giving me some topics. Because, again, remember, when I am done, I'm done. So, why does he have to brag? Why not show it off? Why was he ashamed when it was found out the RV was a rental? Then he is trying to feel better about while renting Teslas. So, I'm not going to get into that, man. I don't feel like getting into like to the car situation, right? I don't believe he owns a Cybertruck. He obviously I think he owns a Tesla, right? Like Teslas are cheap as fuck, guys. Teslas are cheaper than you think. You just hear Tesla, you hear Elon Musk, and you're thinking big buku dollars. It's not the case. Owning a Tesla is easy for a lot of people. So I think he owns, he might own 2 Tesla cars. Do I think he owns a Cybertruck? I don't believe it, guys. But what does it even matter? I don't care. I don't care what the dude owns or doesn't own. if you own all these things and you are really going bonkers over a laptop you gave to somebody, that's weird. Will, do they sleep in the same bed every time or do they switch beds once in a while? You know what's interesting? For the most part, they sleep in the same beds. Every once in a while, I guess when one's not sleeping, kind of just lounging or eating or hanging out with me, then they might go on the other bed. But like when they really go to lay down, it's like they really have their own. And so it feels good to me because I started learning to buy everything in twos, any types of beds, any types of toys, because I wanted each one to feel like they had their own. Because one time I got these little scratch bed things, and I got one that was like a bowl bed, and then I got one that was like this more flat curve thing, and they kind of wanted the bowl. And I would see them sometimes, and just me being me, I don't know, I care about my kitties. I'm like, I'd hate to feel like one, you know what I mean? Like one's not getting what the other's getting, right? And so now everything I do, I get in twos. This way, no matter what, they can each have their own. Or whatever. They can both lay in something, they can both play with a toy, whatever. Unfiltered set in a text to me. So Full Wandering, you got his number? Oh, well, you do got his number, right? Because the number's all over the internet. I forget, guys. Remember, this is the number that he uses on his web channel. So there's no doxing. 20 more minutes. That was 10 minutes ago. He also said he didn't think the sheriff would show up. Well, why did he say the sheriff would show up? And now he's saying he don't think they would? I mean, what's the story, bro? I was saying that they wouldn't show up from the beginning. People who have things don't usually brag about it. Very true. Hey, William, what ended the air show early yesterday? From what I heard, there was target practice. There was like some type of target shooting. I don't know what it was, but there was, I don't know. There was some type of, I don't know, bro. Some target practice or something. And the Blue Angels somehow picked up on it, on like the sound, and they got the fuck out of there. I mean, we know how crazy the world is, right, guys? You're going to be at an air show, not really. I mean, you're just going to be, I don't know if there's any munitions on these things. I don't know what's going on. But if you're a fighter pilot or whatever doing these things and you start hearing, and then you start hearing on the radio, is that gunfire? Pop up, roll out. Hey, bro, as soon as team leader says roll out, they gone, bro. Period. So something happened. They said roll out. They rolled out. Then it came to be found out that there was no actual gunshots being shot at them, which it sucks the air show got canceled early, but it's a blessing that nobody was hurt, right? It's a blessing that there wasn't some fucking idiots or an idiot out there doing some foul shit, right, guys? Let's be honest. That would have been devastating. So it was a false call. At least everybody's safe. Unfortunately, the air show ended a little early. Anybody with 2 cosigners can get a cyber truck. Well, who's a local? Who is cosigning though? Like, who do you need? Who does the bank need for a cosign? Can you answer me that one? Could you be my cosign? Could I be your cosign? Could I be one of the 2 cosigns? Because you said you need 2. Can I cosign for you? because we can go down that, right? So what a cosigner is, somebody that will obviously cosign, and it'll be the bank or whoever. If William does not pay, and guess what happens to that cosigner? Now they're liable. So to say that you need two cosigners, well, one, it couldn't be me, right? Because I would need to make enough money, right? So to cosign, you need to be making enough money to cover the Cybertruck. But you'd also have to be acknowledging and willing that if this person that you're co-signing for does not pay his bills, so you're right. It probably is two co-signers is all you need. You probably only need two co-signers to get a house as well, right? Was Bach here? Yo, Bach, I got 108 people watching, brother. I got 46 thumbs up. I thought you said I was done, my guy. Why did we have to mute Bach though, man? What? God dang it. I'm loving kind of Bach right now. Is that weird to say I'm loving him? Because he's crashing out. He's going in, bro. I didn't know that I was one of my alt X accounts was somehow in his space. So when I went to go check that phone, I saw Bach post something, and I'm like, how is Bach posting something on this account? And I go to look, and somehow I'm in Bach's space or chat group on X. And he's like, oh, William's downfall. William's loot. Bro, I've got 113 people watching. This is more than my average. My average is between 40 and 60 people, guys. We got 113. So, Bach, salute, brother. You're the dummy, bro, that cannot. You are like, bro, you tried changing a donut. And mind you, your whole car is fucking donut tires. You spent over an hour on live with 7 different tools and a screwdriver to change a tire, my brother. And you're celebrating my downfall? How's that going for you? According to him, they were going to serve a writ of return property, basically a legal request to return the first laptop. I don't know what you guys' agreement about that was totally, so I don't know. All right, let me see this. Give me a second. Writ of return property. Writ of return property. Did I write that right? Oh! Boom! Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, Mike Tyson. Hey, guys, there we go. Check this out. God, I knew I would. Hold on, let me get back to YouTube real quick so I can look at you guys. Listen, guys. I have been a criminal. I've been very high up in some gang organizations. So I just know shit, right? I just know fucking law. Why? Because when you're a criminal and you're doing dumb shit, you need to know certain things because you can use those things for your advantage. So let's look at this real quick, guys. Let's do this. God, bro, this is, yo, fool, I appreciate you, my guy. Let's go here. Let's screenshot this. Well, I hate having to keep doing this, though. So, but I like showing my chat some things. So we're going to do, boom, gallery. We're going to go here. All right, guys, again, I'm going to do my best to show you guys this. You guys can Google it if you want to follow along. But so, writ of return property. Let me move that dang thing out of there. So a writ of return often linked to writ of whatever the hell those words are, or a sheriff's return of writ, is a court order. Do you see that? Is a court order telling a law officer. It's not a law officer telling you. It's the court telling the law officer to take personal or real property from one person and give it back to the original owner or rightful owner. A writ of whatever, a sheriff to seize and return wrongfully taken personal property like vehicle or goods before a final trial finishes. If I had a mic, I would just, you know what I mean? Like, again, right? Remember the whole sheriff's coming, guys? I told you the sheriff wasn't coming. It's a civil matter. Now with full wandering, he keeps getting different messages or texts. A property of writ, a writ of return, and we Google it, and it says the court, a judge. So you're telling me a judge signed a court order without even seeing evidence? You're saying a judge signed a court order on a Sunday morning? On a Sunday morning? Guys, there is no hostage crisis. There is no reason to phone up a judge, whatever the judge is doing on a day like today. Yo, judge, we need this warrant. It's a drug bust. It's a felon. It's a whatever they would call to actually be like, guys, we need to call the judge. We need an immediate warrant. A warrant over a civil matter of a laptop that was given to somebody. That's what I should have done. So there we go, guys. The sheriffs are not showing up, but we'll stay live for a little while longer because we're having some fun here. Yeah, go change a tire, Bach. Mopey. Oh, who am I missing here? Let me see. People did send some jewels. Kathy Grandmom, shout out to you. April. April Star. Thank you for the membership. Again, Mopey, thank you for the jewels. I will say this. And I know the membership is like $5, but if you guys want to be members, go ahead and do it. It's just $5. And that's great for me. You know, that's great to have channel memberships, man. Stuck out on Pokemon items. I was going to say a gift is a gift. Unfiltered is in the wrong. Tell your mods to chill. Well, Bach, we already know where you sit, brother. We just don't really like. I mean, bro, you blocked me from your YouTube, brother. You kicked me out of your space chat. Like, wherever I go to have anything to deal with you, you've kicked me out of. But you're here. I could hit the little button, right, and make you disappear. But okay, a gift is a gift. This is from Bach himself. So, did I just see AB flying out the door? What is AB? He just sent another message saying that he left. He says you have a QR code and he wants you to send the first laptop back by October 21st to avoid legal action. Let's do legal action. You know, guys, I'm being real with you. Let's do legal action. Well, I mean, the laptop's going to be gone way before any legal act, but it's so weird. What do you mean legal action? Are you really going to march yourself down here and fill out some court shit on a civil matter? and have me appear, I will gladly appear. Bro, I got the text messages, brother. Everybody across the internet does not want me to dox you, because if I show text messages, I'm doxing you. So your own people don't want me to show proof. But when we get involved with the courts, I can show all that to the courts. So if you want to waste thousands of dollars, because I would make you pay for my court fees. If you want to waste thousands of dollars on such a silly thing, be my guest. I recommend, though, that, like I told chat you were going to do, you're going to shoot up your punk ass to Vancouver. You're not going to knock on my door. You're not that guy. Obviously. You're going to shoot up to Vancouver and you're just going to go about your life. Okay? Let's be real honest with you. There's not going to be any court proceedings. You might talk about me here and there the next couple lives you guys go on, because it'll be like a new, fresh thing to talk about. But you've lost a lot of credibility, my brother. Now, you've got your cult following that will just follow you to the ends of the earth. Fair enough. But your actions today, bro, coming to my neighborhood, walking on the bridge, saying you're calling the sheriffs, you're waiting for the sheriffs. Now the sheriffs aren't going to come. They need a court order. Now you're going back at home and you'll civilly do me some... Bro, you act like a straight clown today, my guy. For what? What's the purpose? I think Unfiltered's crashing out, guys. Will's laptop, Will's bridge. Matter of fact, guys, we're going to have a special stream tonight. We're going to have a special stream tonight, guys. It's going to involve the laptop and it's going to involve me. And so when I go live, guys, if you're awake and you see the notification, tune in. Tune in, guys. You're going to love what I've just got planned in my head. I can't even say what I got planned. But I've never let my chat down. When I say something, hey, tune in tonight, guys. When you see William live, tune in. Oh, man. Well, we're not saying no hello to no little friends. We're not threatening people. Is Freya here? Yo. Hey, Will, never give up the laptop to that man. Hell no, I'm not. Shit, I might give Freya a laptop. What you mean? Hold up. Hey, Freya, do you need a laptop? I mean, this one is a little wonky, but if you have any like computer experience, he was saying that somehow if you take the screws out of the laptop, there might be something that a little loose that you would just kind of. But I'll tell you what, Freya, if Freya needs a laptop, guys, I'm gonna have to meet up with Freya, because I know Freya wants to stream. So, and maybe Freya, maybe she knows people who are into computers, right? And maybe Freya can get it 100%, right? Don't worry, Freya, though. If I give you the laptop, I promise you, I won't be like, give me the laptop, motherfucker. Well, there we go, guys. So Freya, message me on X. We can meet at like a food cart or somewhere. Try to do it off of Max at least. If you can do it off of Max, I'd appreciate you. It makes my life a little easier. But if you can message me on X, a place you think where we can eat, have a couple cold ones. Don't got to be beer, just whatever. It can be, I don't know, whatever. Anyways, Freya, message me a place that we can meet, and we'll give Freya the laptop. So there we go. And I think Unfiltered would feel good about that, yes? Because he likes Freya, yes? He wants to take Freya and me out to steak dinner, right? Or was that just for views? Did he want me and Freya at the same table with him to make money off us? I wonder. Well, guess what, Freya? 100% the laptop is yours. So all right, Navy. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Navy. Right? Didn't Unfiltered want me to pay it forward anyways? Well, here we are paying it forward. And at least Freya can look into the dang thing and see what the issue is. Um, yes, have a good night, Navy. Navy is done with the channel, guys. Navy is done with the channel. She must be an Unfiltered fangirl, which is fine. It's fine. We wish Navy the best. I will always be a phone call away or a text away or a message away from if she needs to reach out and have somebody that cares. Navy can reach out to me. Navy is unfortunately one of these people. Give the laptop back. Give the laptop. Fuck him and fuck the laptop. All right, so we can close this, close that. Bro, I got all the facts. You know what's funny is not only do I got what's in my head, but then I got Google at the fingertips. So not only do I got to tell chat this is how this works, I can Google it and then show my chat how shit works. Unfiltered. Have a safe trip back up home, buddy. Have a safe trip, man. Good luck to you in your future endeavors. So, Bach, we're not going to talk about my mods. We're not going to talk about my channel. If you want to do that, I'm going to kick you out the door. I'm going to kick you out the door. So far, you're just kind of talking. You kind of weasel your way into situations, man. You really do. And I really don't know. I could take a sorry from you, man. Especially you and Miss Axtel. You guys are thick of thieves. But you haven't said anything foul exactly yet. So you're still here. But if you want to go off on my mods or say my chat's a particular way, then off you go, man. Well, I mean, what's Bot gonna say though? Like, there's people in my in my chat here that'll run off anywhere, anyways. I'm not sure who would listen to Bach anyways at this point. Governess, Miss Axtel, Sweetness, is that her name? Sweetness? I don't know who the hell Sweetness is. But anyways, you know, Bach's got his little group like everybody else does, right? I've got my hardcore following. He's got his. Unfiltered's got his. I mean, everybody's got their group of people. But yeah. I don't trust you, Bach. I'm the one that says, what does trust mean? Like, I'm not going to meet this person. We're not going to hang out. People are like, I don't trust Will. I'm like, man, I don't trust Bach, bro. How's the financials looking, Bach? I know we compared financials. Isn't it crazy the amount of money I've made so far off YouTube this month, though? This is my first month. Bro, I got monetized, what, 2 weeks ago? It's a pretty good first month. But to be fair, I feel when somebody gets monetized, guy, initially, that first month is probably pretty good, right? Because everybody wanting to do memberships It's everybody wanting to do a super chat, right? So I'm sure the first month, probably, especially for a guy like me, is way better than the following months. But I was surprised at my earnings, guys. I didn't think that I was going to earn anywhere close to that. What is Amber talking about? And what's with the caps? I don't know what none of that means. Governess is doxing Bach. How the hell is governess doxing Bach? Listen, guys, the only person that could dox Box, damn, say that 3 times in a row. The only person that could dox Box, I can't do it. Why can't I say those 2 words together? Anybody, the only person that can dox Bach is me, but I haven't. And again, it comes down to what does that really do? Like what? Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Jesus, I can't say that shit. But what does doxing really do, guys? Let's be actually 100% honest. Unless you're unfortunately Tommy, right? Where because Tommy goes out in the real world and says a bunch of real world shit to the lefties that they'll, you know what I mean? People like me and Bach and Unfiltered and all these other people, nobody's going to their houses. Nobody's doing malicious shit. So for one, doxing is stupid to begin with. 2, you'll lose your YouTube. You'll lose your X account. And 3, you just look retarded on top of it all. So it's just all retarded. There's nothing good about doxing. Really, there's not. So Bach, make a choice, will or unfiltered. You can't have both. Wait, him and Unfiltered talk? I mean, I don't even fucking know. I guess they do, because he was on the live the other night. Look her X page up, William. Doc's Bach, what up, Doc? Alexa, cancel alarm. I was the first to predict you'll get monetized. I mean, Bach was saying my channel could do things. He was also saying that my channel could do things when I was back doing, the fuck MAGA hate shit. So I think my channel will actually do things now, because the hate stuff would only last so long, right? The hate would really only last so long. Yo, Tink, thank you for the heart. C&D, thank you for the heart. And then Unfiltered said it. Unfiltered says, I have the gift of gab, guys. I have the gift of gab. People want to see me succeed, but then doing me so dirty. It's crazy. Will, I apologize earlier to you for not having a censor on what I say. I am too old to care what others think. But since you read the comments thoroughly, I won't be offended if you skip them. Robin, we're all good here. Have a great night, C&D. Oh, shit. I got to finish up pot roast. Ooh, we having a pot roast? Well, C&D, I missed you. I'm sorry. God, I miss people. Bach did the same thing. Well, let's be fair. Unfiltered did the same thing, because Bach is the one that did it initially. Oh, William, come join and then bring people up and then have everybody dogpile on William. Okay. And then what does Unfiltered try to do last night? Click on a link and there's a bunch of people in chat. Wait, nah, click out of there, bro. Listen, you pussy fuck. You pussy fuck, Unfiltered. You can click a button on the internet and have 4 different dudes in the chat looking at me. Fuck you, Will. Fuck you, Will. You're a piece of shit, Will. Fuck you, Will. But you come to my neighborhood, you go live for 3 fucking minutes, right, guys? Hold up. It takes me longer to put on my Crocs. But I just want to show something real quick. You go live for 3 minutes and 14 seconds, right? Oh, this is my bridge. I'm having a good chat, right? This is my bridge. I got the sheriffs coming. You gonna give me my shit, bitch. Instead of knocking on your door, I'm gonna call the sheriffs and I'm gonna walk around your bridge for 3 minutes. And now you halfway home, bro. If somebody had my property, guys, do you think I'm just gonna walk around a bridge? Damn. I thought Unfiltered was my friend. Fuck, man. This is so weird. I thought Unfiltered was my friend. We were going to hang out at Air Show. I was going to hang out with Angry. It would be cool. I don't have to insert myself. Remember, I don't have to insert myself into Tommy's crew and what Tommy's doing. It was something that was for me, Angry, and Unfiltered. And then it became the bullshit. And we could see it now. Now we could see the bullshit, right? Fuck. What do you say, man? What do you say? It's a little sad. I'm more sad than mad or hurt, to be honest. I'm a little sad. I did want to hang out with Unfiltered and Angry. Sucks. Really, I should just stop mentioning the guy. Should really just stop talking about it altogether. Because it's just so stupid now that I actually think about how excited I was to go to the air show. I was excited to see them more than the air show, guys. So, unfortunate. With friends like that, you don't need enemies. That's very true. Miss Angry, guys. So you know something else that kind of sucked is Lady A. Lady A got on there and was like, "Yeah, man, I'm gonna make you guys some food." I'm like, "Oh shit!" Listen, guys, I love Lady A. If there's anybody that shouldn't forgive me, guys, Lady A should be the one not to forgive me. Angry Oregonian should be the one not to forgive me, but they fucking do. And it sucks. But Lady A was going to make food for us. She had, unfortunately, I believe, an uncle passed away. She had a funeral to go to. And I'm like, dang, why isn't Angry going with you? And she's like, oh, because I want him to go hang out with the boys. And so it sucked. But Lady A is an awesome person. I hope at some point, me, Angry, and her can meet up. It'd be great. Good people. They care. They care, guys. They definitely care. And hopefully me saying this now doesn't bring drama to Angry and Lady A. Because I'd hate for me, these guys, they care about me, my well-being and stuff. And then people go attack them in their chat or whatever it is people do. When I was 20, someone tried to steal my bike. I chased that fool for a mile before he dropped the bike and ran like a bitch. Damn, motherfucker was running for a mile. That person was really trying to take your shit. Freya, they were really trying to just get your shit. That motherfucker wasn't riding the bike? Damn. Angry's not a troll, man. Angry Oregonian and his wife are not trolls. They don't do anything that's troll. They just tell it how it is. That's not being a troll. Angry did snap on Kamala. Did you guys see that night? I forget which chat I was in. But Angry was like, you know what, man? I've had it with you, Kamala. Everywhere you go, you're fucking drama. It's true. I've never seen Angry really come unglued, man, but he had enough of Kamala, bro. He put Kamala in her place. That is very true. Angry and Lady A are the kind of people that I want. Yes. Angry felt that what was going on, somehow he was involved in the situation. He is not at all involved in the situation. And that's that. So, he was riding the bike. He just didn't realize I was a high school sprinter. Shit. The state of our country is in all this nonsense really bothers the shit out of me. People are tearing each other up all over the place, and our country is falling. I fear the worst. 4 hours, guys? For Christ's sakes. 4 hours? I wonder. Nah, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I'm trying to, this bipolar just doesn't go away. This is something I will live with forever. So something's bound to happen. That's correct. When the crash out, no. People are expecting a crash out, right? I don't see that ever happening. Is there going to be days where William's not doing good? I believe so. But you're not going to see me on here, fuck this guy, fuck that organization, fuck that political group, fuck that political group, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's never going to happen. Never again. So, you're deciding if you should go to Dearborn on the 18th just to see what's going to happen. So what's the 18th? Is that where I heard a bunch of bikers are going up to Dearborn? I'm going to mute this, guys, real quick. I got to go take a number one. I'll be right back. Well, hello there. So the bikers are going up the 18th. Yo, and we already know these bikers, bro. They're legal. They can legally own guns, right? They're not just gonna roll up on their motorcycles with a couple pocket knives. They know what they're getting into. They're gonna defend themselves. They have just the right as anybody else in this country. And so if you want to talk about you're gonna kill white Americans and the death to America, and you want to do that to some bikers, bro, I would mollywop half these fucking guys on the street. So what exactly are you going to do, man? If you're talking about bikers that are linking up, that are different motorcycle clubs, you're not just saying one, bro, you're in for some shit. Because anytime a group of motorcycle clubs, especially ones that might not like each other, decide to team up for a day, oh boy. Friendships can be made, guys. Some clubs that are going into this situation might head home friends. There's no better way to make friendships, guys, and have trust in somebody until you actually are in war with these guys, right? Like if I'm like, man, I don't particularly care for your motorcycle club, and then we roll up into Dearborn and a scuffle happens, and you like somehow I look over here and you like somebody was running at me and you took them out type thing, like what does that do? It's like, oh damn, so that dude that I particularly might not have liked just did a solid for me. I'm just saying, guys, you may think it's weird for me saying this, but I really believe it's going to be a bunch of different motorcycle clubs, and when they click up, bro, you never know, man. Some of these guys might be friends going home. I'm just saying. So yeah, do a pig roast. You know what's funny? I bet you the bikers would love it. A fucking pig roast barbecue? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going to have to tune into this, guys. I don't really promote violence, but at the same time, we need to protect our country. We need to protect our neighborhoods. And we need this. You cannot run the fucking streets beating up on people. I don't care if it's Jake Lang. I don't give a fuck. I think Jake Lang is a dumb fuck, if you want my opinion. But Dearborn has been an issue way before Jake Lang. And the fact that they said that they would have shot him dead if it wasn't for the police out there, wow. If that's not a true threat, what the fuck is? And the way they were you guys saw the video. Come on now. The dude got out of that silver truck. Oh, I would shoot him, bro. If the police weren't here. You better watch it, bro. Like, what? Nah, bro, you get the fuck out. I don't care about the Jake Lang dummy, right? I think he's goofy. I think he's dumb. And I think he could possibly get himself hurt. He's got the ball sack of 20 of these bikers. He's got the ball sack of 20 of these bikers. But that's it. Just the ball sack. I'm not going to be scared. I'm going to go do this and make clicks and make money. He doesn't care about his safety. But these bikers going, man, I got to tune into this, guys. If the bikers are going, we're going to have to tune into that. Hamtramck. I don't know how to say that, guys. Where is that in Michigan? Am I not realizing that? What that place? Yes. Oh, Ken Robin. I don't know. Can people put? I don't know if non-members can put links. But yes, how can we do it? Robin, if you could try to put your YouTube up there, it's okay. If you guys don't follow Full Wandering, please follow Full Wandering. If you don't follow Robin, if you guys are able to follow each other somehow, I don't know if you can click on somebody's profile name or picture and then hit follow. Is that how that works? Let me see if I can do it. Channel activity. Oh, yeah. It looks like you can go to channel. So I'm not sure if going to their channel would pull you off of this channel, but you can obviously go to their channel, subscribe, and then come back. Well, there we go, guys. Adventures with Robin C. Matter of fact, let me go subscribe. Adventures with Robin C. So we're going to go YouTube, search Adventures with Robin C. Hold up. Let me go over here. Robin C. Okay, it's a picture of a dog. We got the right one here. Listen, guys. We got Robin. Has 170 followers. Okay. Can my chat go to Robin? Can my chat go to Adventures with Robin C? Can we try to get her at least 30 subs? Let's get Robin. See if we can get Robin to, I mean, we couldn't get her to 500 where Robin needs to, but can we get Robin close? Also, if you guys don't follow One Full Wandering, if you can click on him and follow him as well. See, I don't mind shouting out YouTubes here, guys. If you come here and you're nice to me, oh yeah, we'll shout out your fucking YouTube. I'm all about small YouTubers. I don't care what size, you know. So yes, Adventures with Robin C, guys. Fishing and dogs. I'm going to tune in. I'm actually going to go watch some of your videos here tonight, Robin C, just to give you some watch hours, to get you. I believe Robin needs, shit, what does Robin need now? They've changed the YouTube rules. I think Robin needs 4,000 watch hours for the first tier and 500 subs, guys. So I'm going to try to help out Robin. When I go live, we'll try to shout out Robin. So my mods, keep me posted. Keep me, make sure we shout out Robin so we can help out Robin. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for subbing. I appreciate you guys. Again, we're all a small community. Some of us have different content than each other. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Sub to Freya. Hold up. I'm already, wait a minute. Am I not subbed? Hold up. The Freya report. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Am I not subbed? Yo, Freya's got 287. Now you got 288. Hey, can everybody go to Freya? Come on now. Let's go show Freya some love. Everybody, people want to hate on Freya for what? I don't. Okay. Oh, Freya used to do some leftist activities. Oh my gosh. It's so horrible. Such a horrible person, this Freya. Not really, guys. I'm being sarcastic as fuck. Like, I don't know how many times I got to tell people that Freya never, I never saw Freya mace anybody, pull weapons on anybody, maybe just a camera out and smiling. Freya did always have this crazy ass smile that was a little unsettling, even for a guy like me. Freya just had this like camera out and this wicked smile. Like, I'm like, damn. I always did have to watch out for Freya, but not in a way you would think, guys. Not in like a super violent way. I'm just like, why is Freya got that little grin on her face? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is Freya up to? I would always have to watch Freya because Freya might be sneaky like a ninja. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to be like I would. Like, bro, I'm looking over at Freya. I don't care. I might got 6 Antifa right here, but I see Freya over in the corner smiling. Oh, no, we got to watch Freya. We got to watch Freya. I give a fuck about the 6 Antifa in front of me. I got to watch out for Freya, man. But I'm joking a little bit, guys. But honestly, I support Freya and whatever Freya does. And Freya knows. This is why Freya's here. Because Freya knows. And I'm not saying to give myself a big head or anything, whatever you want to call it. I reached out to Freya multiple times when Freya was going through some shit. And I was like, bro, I'm just here. Like, not only that, but Freya knew my story, right? No matter what Freya said, there was a bit of trolling. There was whatever. Maybe Freya didn't necessarily know what was going on with me. And it was before I released I was bipolar, right? And told the world that I was bipolar. Me and Freya had whatever. But the thing is, I was always like, hey, man, I'm here for you. Like, I wish you the best. Like, what are you going to do? What's your future? I even asked Freya, what does she like to be called by? Is it a he, she? Like, because I wanted to be respectful. I didn't want to guess. I didn't know what was going on. And so Freya is a she. Yes. So there we go. Hate me, bro. I'm going to lose 10 subscribers because I just want to be respectful and human to fucking people, bro. We got way more shit to worry about, guys, in this fucking country than that. And so Freya's here because Freya knows that I did reach out and I was never mean. Me and Freya did have one time where we had some words, right? But we worked it out very quickly. And we've been good ever since. And we'll be good. I mean, shit, I'm giving Freya a free laptop, guys. Freya's going to have the laptop. The laptop. When is the wedding? When is the wedding? Stay tuned. I don't talk about it like, the gay boys do. Every day we got to talk about the wedding. I need a White Claw fund, guys. I need a White Claw fund for the wedding, guys. I need a hotel fund for the wedding, guys. I need a limo for the wedding, guys. And I need the honeymoon in Hawaii. I appreciate that, though, Dan. Dan pops in every once in a while, and he comes with the hot questions. Dan does not say, he did say hello and how you doing earlier. But boy, Dan can pop the crazy ones at you real quick. You better watch out with Dan. You know something I like about Dan, though, is he remembers. So shout out Dan in chat with the last little bit of your name. Hey, Dan, if you don't know, you can change your name, brother. There's no bikers coming? Wait, what? This is soda. I call this soda. It's pop. Why does Steve got to troll me, bro? Every time this dude types, I got to see the Dolphin logo because, I'm a Seahawks fan. So it's like I'm already beefing with this guy. I'm already beefing with Steve, guys. As soon as he types, I'm beefing with this dude, And then he's got to say it's pop, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, Steve, do me a favor, Steve. Try to stay in contact with Navy wife for me, man. She's feeling some type of way about what's going on YouTube, right? With people, which I respect and understand. But do me a favor, Steve. Stay in contact with Navy for me, man. And you guys are so close. You can literally visit. I appreciate it. I already knew you would, Steve, but I'm kind of just throwing it out there. Like, I will always have love and respect for Navy. And so I'm glad she's met another person or a friend that's close. I mean, 45 minutes isn't too bad. Hold up. So Freya, did you see that Jackson Smith, our young ass, bro, he's only what, 23? So our young ass Jackson Smith, our wide receiver, guys, is the highest paid wide receiver in the history of the NFL. This young man is the highest paid receiver in the history of the NFL. Unbelievable. And I love this kid, guys, because I'll watch. You know how they do it? Is it called the post interviews or whatever it's called? Whatever, when they do the interviews after the game, the young kid will go there and they'll say, so this dude was talking shit how he was going to rinse you all day long. How'd that go? Oh, and Jackson Smith will have a smile. But you know what? Jackson Smith loves God, guys. If there's a young man that loves God, it is this young man. And he sits there and he says, you know, I mean, I performed on the field. What do you say? He's humble as fuck. And I've never caught him talking shit, even when people talk shit about him before a game, and then he completely owns them. He has a smile. That's his thing. That's his. I mean, he's young. He got to be a little cocky. You're basically the best receiver in the NFL, young man. You are literally the best receiver. Yes. I do not know how to say his last name properly, so I don't want to fuck it up. But Jackson Smith, the dude is in a playoff game, bro, running to catch a football. How many times have you seen somebody reach from out of bounds, catch a football out of bounds, and still land in bounds with it? One-handed, bro. Oh, we got something special going, guys. Our running back situation, possibly an issue. Possibly. But we got Cooper Kupp. We got all those dudes. Bro, we got a squad still, guys. It is not easy to run back, run it back. We got the dark side, man. So we went from the Legion of Boom. We all know the Legion of Boom. And now we have the dark side. All these young ass defensive, offensive line. Bro, we are looking lethal. Gray Zabel, one of my favorite players. Not many people talk about him. He's the center. So he is the center for the offensive line. And that kid is young. He's from the country. He loves God. And brother, he can hold two grown men back. The dude is a big boy. He been baling hay all of his life. He been working on the farm while doing football. This dude is a monster. And I love seeing it, man. I love seeing that we have a lot of young people. Sorry, guys, I'm going on with Seattle Seahawks, but at the end of the day, when the playoffs happen, I believe we're going to see Seattle, and I believe it's going to be, well, that part I don't know. That part I really don't know. But I know it's going to be Seattle, and meaning at the end of the year, people are going to really either not tune in or they're going to pick, oh, let's go Seattle. Let's go whoever, right? You're going to have two teams to pick on. Queen, how's it going? It's a good day, Queen. Oakland, Oakland, LA, Oakland, Las Vegas Raiders. He is from Ohio State. Steve got me, bro. Steve, you got me, you dirty fucking dog. Steve is really about to piss me off more than Unfiltered, actually. Steve, you actually about to piss me off, bro. Jackson Smith was Ohio, yes. And we lost. We lost. Ohio's a hell of a football program, guys. Like, honestly, Ohio is a hell of a football program. I love Oregon. I will always cheer Oregon. Every year, I think Oregon's going to go all the way. Ohio, sometimes you got to respect the rivalries. You know, Ohio's a good football program, man. You cannot go wrong. There will never be a better connection than Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. Man. Give it a couple years, Moon. Moon, give me 2 years. Give me this year and give me next year. And then let's run it back and let's talk about Sam Darnold and Jackson Smith. Just be fair with me. Give me 2 years. Let's see what these two can do. But I mean, you're right though. Jerry Rice and Joe Montana are legendary. You can't take back what they did. You know, especially in that era of football too. It was just a few pads and some helmets. Now they've got these special weird looking marshmallow helmets. They've got better pads, better gear. You know, a lot of the fields are going from what? AstroTurf to real grass. That's what they want Seattle to do. Seattle players are actually petitioning for that. So you got to give it to Jerry Rice and Joe Montana. They not only were they good in their era, but the equipment in the fields they were playing on was a bit more rough than what it is nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, full wandering. I get it. Yeah, Steve, behave, man. Unfiltered was on my bridge. Should I play it for chat? Put ones in the chat if you want to see Unfiltered, what he did today and what he didn't do. Put ones in chat if you guys want to see the video. We'll play it. If not, well, we got to know. Damn. There we go. I just love the NFL. I watch football all day on Sundays. You know, even my chat's like, nah. So we're good then. We got Freya. You guys understand? Freya's gonna go against the grain. You know, Freya doesn't allow bullying. Freya doesn't allow bullshit. We got 2 2s and 2 1s. Chris Adedade, man. I hope that Chris Adedade can just come in here and relax, man. I understand me and Unfiltered don't like each other. It's not a crash out, Chris Adedade. It's not a fuck everybody. All right, well, we got ones, guys. So we're going to have to play the video. So again, guys, I try to stay in tune with my chat, guys. So I try to do is it democracy wins, or what is that called when you put out a vote like I did and one side wins? I don't know what the term for that would be. I think my grandfather ruined football for me. He watched every game and would always end up mad. Seemed full. Yeah. When you watch football, you're probably going to end up mad. Oh, the majority. Okay, majority wins. Well, I love everybody with the 2s and the no's. Anyways, Chris Adedade, I appreciate you for having my back, man. When you did. I don't know if you still do, but I appreciate you, man. This ain't no crash out. It's not fuck you. It's not fuck this guy. It's not fuck that guy. It's not fuck MAGA. It's not fuck. It's me and Unfiltered having a very serious disagreement. 2 grown men. That's it. No hate towards anything else, anybody else. No doxing. No doxing was out. We'll play a video though about I guess him coming to my house, but not really coming to my house. Give me a second. We'll play that. I don't support him more than you. I've been busy at my business, so I didn't know any of what was happening. You told me troll, so I was just kidding with you. Well, Chris Out of Date, I appreciate you being here, man. You know, guys, Chris Out of Date used to really troll me. I've told this to people back when I was doing the fuck MAGA shit. Chris Out of Date would troll me. Chris Out of Date was my first donation, I believe. Or wait a minute. Maybe Chris Out of Date was my first donation, and he gifted me like 5 memberships, I believe. Or was it 10? Anyways, Chris Out of Date, shout out, man. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're here, cool, man, because I'm like, fuck. Why do people got to choose sides on the internet, bro? Can we just move on? You know? I kind of like the name, you know? I used to always fuck with Chris Out of Dade, you know what I mean? Miami-Dade, Dade County, Florida. You know, I used to... All right, guys. So I want to give context. Unfiltered sent me laptops. He gifted these things to me. There was some arguments about the laptops. We made a deal last night that if he can drop me down to 499 subs, that I would give him the laptops, right? That were gifted to me. He didn't meet the goal. So he got mad. He said the sheriffs were coming to my house. He was coming to my house. And this is basically all that happened. So hey, Steve, take it easy, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Look where he's at, though. Hey, Chris Out of Date, just look where he's at, and then he'll start talking later on. But look whose bridge this is. Whose bridge is this? Come on, Chris Out of Date. You know the bridge. You know the bridge, my friend. The sheriffs did not come, no. Because the sheriffs don't come on civil matters. He just threatened me with the sheriffs, though.
Doing a little trolling. Just a little trolling, guys. Welcome to Portland. Whose bridge, bro? This is now Unfiltered's bridge, guys. Right here, boys. Anybody know this bridge? Bridge look familiar? Rosa Park Road.
Hey, all the graffiti is off of my bridge, bitch. All that,
this is not Will's bridge. This is Unfiltered's bridge, guys.
Okay.
Unfiltered's bridge, boys.
Nice pink shirt, brother. What kind of man titties do you got, bro? Aren't you the one that made fun of me and my shirt on or off, bro? Weird.
Yes, it's now Unfiltered. I'm gonna walk over and get my laptop back. Invited me over, so I'm gonna go get it, but I'm not gonna live it. But I do have the sheriffs with me, so I'll let them knock on the door.
I have the sheriffs with me.
I'm not gonna film it though, guys.
I have the sheriffs with
this
me.
Nice little bridge. I had to come check it out for myself. But yeah, I'm waiting down the street for the sheriffs to come to meet me. We're gonna go knock on his door and get my laptop back. But yeah, what is this? Rosa Parks in Montana? One more street over, I'll be there, but I'm parked down the way. Pretty funny. But yeah, guys.
So everybody, a lot of people in the chat are like doxing, right? William's gonna dox. But what is he really doing right there? He's talking about the sheriffs are coming 1 block over and 1 block down, and I'll be there at his door. Like he's really just trying to put my address out there, really, in subtle terms.
Okay, you can't film it. I'm not going to film it. Yeah, you never know what's going to go down. And I'm not doing it for the content, but just to show you guys, here to get the laptop back. He invited me to come pick it up. So I got a sheriff escort going to come with me. They're going to knock on the door and everything. But yeah.
I didn't notice that the first time I played it, guys. Give me a second. We'll get off the video, but I want to run it back again. Did he just say a police escort? Sorry, guys. I just want to hear it
back. He invited me to come pick it up. So I got a sheriff escort going to come with me. They're going to knock on the door and everything. But yeah. So I just did a little quick stream, guys. So you want to let him know that we'll be knocking on the door soon. So he's not frightened that thinks someone crazy's coming for him. Go ahead and someone go over there and tell him that we're going to come with, I got 2 deputy sheriffs that are actually coming. They're going to knock on the door anytime. But I'm in the live here, guys. Just thought I'd stop at the bridge, took it over, put my flag down. It's now Unfiltered's bridge.
He put his flag down. There was no flag. He didn't gangbang on the bridge. He didn't do no graffiti. I don't know what he means. It's his bridge. Okay, buddy. You're out there in a pink shirt because the gay boy gangster stuff. We all knew you were fruity, bro. I'm glad you're out. Everything's good. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. And I'm not being funny right now either. Like low key, bro, we understand Unfiltered. We get it. But you didn't plant nothing out there. I'm glad you went out to the bridge and showed it. To matter of fact, because I like to go out there myself every couple of days and show my chat that there's still no graffiti. Nobody's been back. There's no graffiti. I did that, bitch. But let's talk about doxing. You fool. This is what you tried to do, but I'm okay with it, man. Everybody knows my fucking address. Motherfucker, you know what's right here, big? Oh, I'm gonna show this motherfucker online, bro. You know what, bro? I tell you what, bro. If you knew, but it's good you don't come to my house with violence, brother. I would have had respect for you, though, if you would have messaged me and said, bro, come out to the street. Like, come out to the street and we can handle shit as men. Instead, you pranced around my neighborhood in a pink shirt for 3 minutes and then left. So even if I had the chance to say within 4 or 5 minutes, know that you're walking around my neighborhood, if I would have got my shoes on and went outside, you would have been gone anyways. So I wouldn't even have been able to confront you in my own neighborhood. A police escort, man, a sheriff escort. I didn't hear that the first time that I played that. Well, buddy, there you go. There you go. You know? I'm surprised he didn't make that video members only. Matter of fact, before he makes it members only, wait a minute. How the hell do I do it? More. No. Boom. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Full HD download, guys. So now it's downloaded to my phone for eternity. My boy wearing a pink shirt, prancing around my bridge. You only stayed 3 minutes, bro. Do you know when I went down there, I spray painted over graffiti? Did you know whenever I go out and about, I'm out and about for at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. I give people enough time to show up. Antifa, you, anybody else can show the fuck up. You were there for fucking 4 minutes, my boy. So there we go, guys. You saw it and heard it for yourself. Do as you will. This is the only person I'm talking about is Unfiltered. I don't have beef with anybody else. I'm not saying fuck anybody else. I'm not doxing people. Even after he came and pranced around and kind of low-key tried doxing me, that's cool. Because I am safe, guys. I am protected by 2A. You guys know that? Well, you guys know that. This is why I'm not scared, bro. I'm just not. Indian giving. It's somebody said in chat that Amazon is going to have to rechange the note. The note, instead of a gift, is going to have to be no India giving. So it's going to be, instead of a gift for you, it's going to be no Indian giving. Pressure creates diamonds. Unfiltered, everybody knows that this is factually true. And because of what you're doing now, the pressure you're doing on me, brother, it's going to create a diamond, my friend. Yep, Chris out of Dade. So, for some reason, I believe with a name like Chris out of Dade, I don't think Chris out of Dade is calling the police. Do you guys get that vibe? I don't. I think with having that name is a little gangster, bro. I don't think Chris out of Dade is calling the cops. Sometimes trolling goes too far. Did the sheriffs come? No. Sounds like he doxed and all. Moon, I don't care. I'm only giving out little comments here and there because everybody's like, oh, William doxed. I didn't dox shit. I didn't dox a damn thing. If you aren't doing it for the content, why he's streaming? That's crazy. You're not doing it for the content, right? Chris out of Dade being logical. He lied, shows he's a liar. I mean, it does show he's a liar. This is why I downloaded it to my phone. Because I just realized that what if he gets home and starts realizing that was a silly thing to do? Now I have proof. What's on the internet? Wait, am I going to say this right? What's on the internet stays on the internet? Or what's on the internet is still on the internet? I don't fucking know, guys. But you can delete shit, and guess what? Somebody may have it somewhere. Hello, police. I gave someone a laptop. He won't give it back. Police. Click. I called this, guys. I called this to my chat. I knew the police weren't coming, especially when he said sheriff. Now, if he would have said police, right? I could see an officer that's not doing much showing up maybe to do a knock. I really don't see it happening, but it's possible. It very much is possible. Hey, man, can we work out this laptop thing? This is what the cop would do. Hey, man, can we work this out? He's saying it's his. I mean, could we just give him the laptop? And then me, fuck that, take me to court. And then the police officer turning around and saying, having a good day. It's a civil matter. Because cops will try to do that, right? They'll try to be like, well, can we just give him the laptop? Or can we give him this? Or can we give him that? No, the fuck we can't. But the sheriffs, I already told you guys, the sheriffs only come out to the city through a judge. A judge has to do a court order. It has to be civil court. It has to be a warrant signed. It has to go in front of the court before a sheriff is doing this. The only time a sheriff does this is when, one, they're serving you with something. 2, you have broke a restraining order or something like this, or you haven't moved out of your apartment, right? All this is court related, and then they deal with you. Sheriffs don't just take an average call and show up to somebody's house. I felt like that was a lot that I needed to explain that I didn't need to. I'm sure probably a lot of you fucking out there know how sheriffs work as well. And One Fool Wandering was right. The sheriffs have power over normal police. This is facts. But they don't just show up to your door knocking over a non-emergency call, over you just calling the sheriff's station. What's on the internet stays on the internet. There are always backups on servers. I believe it. 92 people watching, 49 thumbs. Can we hit them thumbs up? Come on, guys. I know some of you forgot. Is nothing going on a Sunday? Well, maybe everybody's in church, right? Is nothing going on today? Other than Unfiltered walking around my bridge for 3 minutes? Sometimes listen, guys, me and Tommy don't text each other. We don't conversate. He probably really doesn't want to conversate with me. But sometimes if I know he's going to go live, I'll be like, hey, guys, tune in to Tommy at like 4 or 5 or 6 or something, Just because why not? Right? And, through this bullshit, people have tried bringing Tommy and me into some like collision course with each other. And I will continue to say, I've got no beef for Tommy. I wish him and his wife well. We have moved on. Maybe other than a few comments here and there, right? What do we got? Oh no. Barbara's not doing so good. Barbara's not doing so good, guys. How do we reach out to Barbara? She is on YouTube. She is on X. We've got to pin this. If you guys go look on my day 33, would you respond to Barbara for me, guys? Those of you that care about Barbara, can you go to day 33 on my videos? Look at the comments. Can we give Barbara a little love, please? Can I get a couple of you guys? Sometimes I know I may ask for too much. But Barbara's saying she's not doing well, man. And Barbara has rocked with me from Patriot Corner, bro. She was my first donation ever in anything I've ever done in life. Barbara. I'm going to leave her a comment. This is why we're here, guys. This is exactly why this channel is here, so we can reach out to people, so we can respond to people. Barbara said her day is not going so good. That sucks to me. It hurts my heart. Barbara is a great person, guys. I call Barbara Doolittle. If you are my chat and you know Barbara Doolittle, because she's got all the animals, guys. Horses, cows, goats, chickens, emus, hamsters and gerbils, and what are those little spiny guys that she just had? Little babies, little spiny guys. Hedgehogs, is that what they are? No, is that right? What the hell are those things? Porcupine? No, is that it? Is it? Dude, am I shooting blanks? What's the little guy with spikes, guys? That's a pet most of the time. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Barb, Chris out of date. She left a message on day 33 on my videos. She left a message on day 33 that she's not doing well. So if anybody cares to give some love to Barbara, I would appreciate it. I know she would appreciate it. Porcupine. Stegosaurus. Oh, shit. Here we go. How long is it going to take for this guy to get muted? Stegosaurus is a good one, though. I like that. I'm more of an Ankylosaurus guy. I like Ankies. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate you. Anybody who sends her a nice little comment, I appreciate it. Again, guys, we're here to try to help each other, honestly. If we're not here to help each other, what the hell's the point? I would say, oh, we got one fool. I got to bounce. You got dinner. Good job handling the nonsense today. What today stays where it is in the past. One fool. Thank you for tuning in, friend. 81 people just vibing, guys. You know, my average is like, I keep saying my average is like between 40 and 60. We're steadily sitting at 81. And there's no crash out. I did lose some people over this incident, but it's only made me and my channel solid, though. Because again, guys, most of the people that I lost were people that wanted to see the downfall and people who never came in here and conversated like you guys. Because if they did, if they go to another channel and talk, people will be like, oh, I seen you in Will's chat. So there's some people that probably tune into me and support me and are silent because maybe they support other people, which is fine. I'm not going to ban you out of here because you support another channel, but I can see why I got views and some of you guys don't chat. It makes sense now because when you do, if you get caught, you go into another channel and then they ban you and they want to run your name through the mud and all the crazy shit. So I did lose a few people, but the mass majority stayed, and that's great. You know, again, thank you for everybody leaving a comment on day 33. I believe Barb said she's not doing so well. I'm going to try to see if I can message her on X, if I remember her X. Because that's what you got to do. When somebody says they're not doing well, they're hoping somebody can show them a little love, a little grace, a little friendship, right, guys? Let's be honest. If somebody is willing to say they're not doing so well, we reach out to those people. You know? So I'll have to try to find out what's going on with Barb, seeing if there's anything that I could do to help Barb out. I knew she was having some phone issues. Her phone was overheating and not working right and cutting her off of videos. And so I have a spare phone I might be able to send her. I don't know if like it's the phone that's got her down because she can't get online and communicate with people too much or what. But I will try to figure out what's going on with Barb. Plus, honestly, guys, Barb likes to go into spaces and just fucking listen. She'll just fucking listen. And if for some reason they see Barb and they kick Barb out of the space, maybe because Barb comes to my YouTube channel and they see this. But Barb would go to these spaces and she never talks that I know of. And she'll just randomly get kicked. Like, leave the lady alone. She's just trying to tune in, bro. So many people are weird. I feel like it's so high school when you're like, oh, this is my buddy, fuck you. No, that's my buddy, fuck you. So many people have helped me and been in my corner, guys. And then they get drama. They just get unnecessary drama for just wishing me the fucking best. Yeah, this is why I say, Freya, yesterday morning, I was like, even today, I feel good. I'm not pandering to nobody. I'm not a part of no group anymore. I'm me. I'm Portland bipolar. Mental health awareness. I want the best for people. This is me. Sometimes things will bleed into here a little bit, right? I got to learn to, you know. But this is what this channel is. I'm marching to my own beat now. I've got my own merch store coming up. I've got my own things I'm doing behind the scenes, and it's all me now. Thank you to Unfiltered for giving me the tools to live stream. Thank you. I got to be thankful. Yes, guys. I can at least be thankful for the gifts. Also thankful to Keeping It Hopeful for the logo and everything. Guess who just went live, guys? Guess who just went live? I'm just saying, big homie, you were in my city. You were walking around my bridge. I mean, I am thankful, right? Listen, guys. So I am thankful. I'm just thankful. I'm good to go. I got a streaming setup. I got some gear. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you to Unfiltered. Thank you to Keeping It Hopeful. Thank you. Honestly. Especially Keeping It Hopeful, man. What a genius. I always told you guys, unless she got mean and was trying to copyright or whatever it is, the posters and shit she made me, I don't think she's that person. But I always told you guys, no matter what, the posters she got me, the stickers, all that type of thing, that's my logo. That's my logo. So if she wants to copyright it again, guys, because it kind of is hers, she's the one that made it. That is hers. Let's be real. I don't think Keeping It Hopeful will, but we'll cross that bridge if it was to ever happen. I don't think Keeping Hopeful has any ill will in her body. So, again, shout out to her. Just because some people stepped away a bit, guys, we're not going to be like, fuck you and fuck that. Nah, hell no. Keeping It Hopeful is a beautiful soul, yes. And hopefully a few months from now or next week or next month or whatever, she'll stop in and she'll be like, hey, Will, looks like you're doing good still. That's good. But she did stop in here and wish me good. So that's good. Thank you for that. She just stepped away from the merch store thing, which I understand. The whole merch store thing, we were wanting to, she was already saying she wants me to do it myself. So it wasn't like necessarily anything bad happened. It was just her being like, you know what, man, we're going to pull your merch off there. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. So so we got Sweetie Pie. Sweetie Pie used to always be in my channel before Unfiltered. Today is a new day, remember? Great day. Sweetie Pie, you say the same stuff to everybody. Is that just a generic thing you say? It's another day. It's a great day. Well, it's a great day for me. It doesn't seem to be such a great day for Unfiltered, though. Is he really? How can he deny? What? I won't play his voice for you guys to hear him. There's no play on this channel with this guy. But that's just interesting, though. There's no way he could have said that he wasn't on my bridge, though. That's impossible. That is very much impossible. But guys, oh, yo, wait a minute, Freya. Why didn't I mention this earlier? Freya, you're doing a space tonight, right? I'm going to join your space. I'm going to try to join your space, Freya, on microphone. Well, on my YouTube, if that's okay. If not, I won't do the YouTube thing. I'm not even sure if I can get the YouTube thing to work, to be honest with you. I don't even know how to do that. I might, I actually don't know how to do that. I will join you on my phone. Yes, I think I will join you on my phone. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I mean, even Freya doesn't know how to respond because my mind is doing this. And so Freya's like, okay, sure, whatever you're talking about. Like, bro, are you good? Like, because I don't know. I've never, I know some people like to go in these spaces, and I'm pretty sure my audience would love to tune into you. Some people don't have X or don't really use X. So I figured it'd be a way to, because they liked your conversation a little bit last night that we had just on the microphone. So maybe if they can just hear you, it'll be great. So, chat loves to hear you, Freya. People are definitely intrigued and interested in how you're doing. What are you doing in life? I mean, I am. Shit, I'm a bit intrigued. What does Freya do when Freya's not there fighting the fight? And now her comrade, listen, guys, Freya's going through it. Freya's going through it. I don't know like how much right now, but initially it was like, man, the comrades were trying to go after Freya. These terrorists were trying to go after Freya, threaten Freya. I'm sorry. I do that like I'm giggling, like it's funny, but I'm just in disbelief. I'm in disbelief. Am I Will Tifa again? When was I ever Will Tifa? But Louis, guess what, buddy? Get the fuck out of my chat. Go back to your supreme leader so I can look in the chat and see the dumb shit you say about me in his chat. Come on, Louis. We're not picking sides. Well, I mean, you picked a side, but yes, that's actually a good one. That's actually good. That's a good idea. Do a YouTube and raid her. So that would be a good idea to raid Freya. Yes. We will have to do that. Sorry for anybody who likes Louis. You're not going to come in here and are you back to being Will Tifa crashing out? We're not hearing that. Nobody's crashing out. Do people not remember my crash outs, bro, where I'd be sweating? Remember when I was sweating and yelling and loud and just looking like a fucking bull in a china shop, bro? Just like, and sweating? I remember the sweat, guys. I was so sweaty. What the hell was with me sweating? Why, when I was angry and I was crashing out, I was sweating, bro. I was sweating like I was doing a fucking workout. It's crazy. He can claim he wasn't on the bridge, guys. I don't care. I don't fucking care, bro. Oh, well, that's good. How the fuck, how do we do it? We shit, me and Freya gotta just meet up, right? Well, I gotta get Freya this other laptop anyways. But we got to link up because I don't know how to like do like all these other YouTubers do, where they pull somebody on or you conversate with people. I know it's OBS or fucking what's it called, Streamlabs or this and fucking that. Really got to link up and you know, do some content with Freya. I mean, why the fuck not? That would blow people's minds. But yes, if I can get it to work, well, I will get it to work. So I'll be on YouTube. Freya's going to be on YouTube. So we're both going to be on YouTube. We're both going to be on a space on a different device. I don't fucking know. I'm a stoner, bro. People got to show me one time. If you can just show me one time, I can figure it out. Like, we're going to figure it out. Either way, chat, if you tune in tonight, we will raid Freya, yes. All right, guys. I almost kind of want to stay live because the nutcase is live. You know what I mean? He's just doing his drive back home. The drive of shame. The drive of shame. Trying to think. All right, guys. So we know the cops aren't coming. I've been live for dang 5 hours now. Has it really been 5 hours? That's crazy. The drive of shame. Hey, you know, we still love Ground Zero here, guys. People think just because me and Unfiltered are not conversating or cool that I've got this ill will for everybody. We're not. We love Shane in this channel. Ground Zero. We love Nico. You know, I hope they're all doing well. You know, our beefs are over. That's all we care about. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. I guess I'm gonna let y'all funnel over to Unfiltered's chat. It's all good. I appreciate everybody tuning in. It's a good day. Everything's great. There's no cops. There's no Unfiltered trying to kick in my door or nothing, you know. He just spent 3 minutes walking with a pink shirt on my bridge and then left. But that's a good thing. It's a good thing he didn't come to my door, guys. Let's be real. It's a good thing he didn't come to my door. He didn't act stupid. Well, that stupid. On that note, guys, everybody, thank you for tuning in. When you see me live tonight, we'll be on a space with Freya. So if you guys want to hear what Freya's got to say, some ideas with Freya, some opinions, this and that, we'll be in there. So on that note, everybody, thank you for tuning in. Have a great day.